Hello, folks. We'll be getting started very shortly. Just getting everything set up as per the usual. And also, goodness, hurting a little bit. I, in my great wisdom, um, decided. Oh my god, how long ago was that actually? I mean, I guess an hour ago? Jeez, I went for a long time. To throw on the old VR headset and play a bit of Beat Saber before stream. And, but apparently I did that for an hour straight. Which I didn't realize. I was just having a good time, and now I hurt. Not too badly, it's just I'm a little sore in a couple places. Oh, I'm using some of those muscles. Moving in ways I don't usually move. Well, I mean, it'll work out. It's good for me. It's exercise. And sustained, elevated heart rate. That's supposed to be good for you, right? Maybe. I don't. I don't remember. I think that's supposed to be good for your health. That's like cardio. Good for the butt. Good point. Good point. Hello. Welcome in, Arissa. Good to have ya. How are you doing today? Hi there, Beat Saber Master. I'm hardly a master at it. I play on expert, but there's a bunch of songs that I can't quite do on expert yet. And some that I really want to be able to do too, but they're so fast. Or like they have some complicated patterns or something that I just haven't quite cracked yet. I gotta get practicing again. It apparently the past couple months have slipped by without me playing any Beat Saber. His work had been particularly exhausting for a while, but now I'm back at it. Hopefully, I'll keep on it. Doing fine. EP wasn't able to get myself to stream again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's no good. Well, I hope, I hope the conditions improve for you, Arissa. You deserve it. Oh, hold on. I gotta. The stretchers on the house. There we go. It's like in my shoulders. Cause you do a lot of like you're swinging around, you're twisting, you're um doing moves. Especially like I really throw myself into it. I'm not just swinging for the blocks. I'm putting some force behind it. There's definitely a muscle here and there that hasn't seen enough use. Evidently. Nice stretches. Hydrate after workout. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'll drink a little more actually. That should sort me for a little bit. But I hope that everybody's doing well today. I sure am. I feel good. I feel I feel on top of things, fit, ready to go, excited for today. And not that there's anything particularly special happening for today's stream. We're gonna be playing some more Subnautica Below Zero. But I don't know. I've been really happy with stream recently. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's been going particularly well. Um, the production. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's just been good. I can't put my finger on why is the thing. I don't know if I've been doing better. I don't know if it's just that we've been pulled a little bit more of a crowd. I don't know. It's just been good. I've been really happy with it. So I'm very excited to be here again today. Um, I had to resist. I had to resist temptation to just play XCOM 2 again. Um, I'm I negotiated with myself. It's the only way I managed to get Subnautica on on stream today. Is I negotiated with myself a little bit before we started, and I made myself a deal. If I play Subnautica, and we make some progress, we hang out in Subnautica, we have a good time. If later in the stream I want to switch to XCOM 2, um, then I'm allowed to consider it. That's the deal I made myself. Oh, you didn't die then? Hi, Tessa. Welcome in. Good to see you. No, I didn't. I didn't die. Hi. I didn't die. I've just been playing Beat Saber for the past hour. Just decided I'd filled my purpose. No. No. Uh, oh, goodness gracious. I'm I'm so good at digging pits, aren't I? I'm great. I'm really proficient at it. You know, my favorite activity, clearly. Oh my goodness. Mm. But I don't know. After one of the things that I was thinking about over the past hour of Beat Saber was whether or not that was something I might like to stream. Because we're coming back to the subject again. I'm sorry, I bring it up like on the regular. Um, because we've talked about it before. Wanting to stream some VR stuff, and like Beat Saber is like the main VR game that I play. Aside from, I don't know, I honestly I don't really play other VR games at this point. I really should, right? And I feel like it could be good. I feel like it could be a good little bit for us. You know? Get a half hour in here or there. You know? A little bit of a warm up or something. I'm trying to figure out how I'd fit that into the structure, but I'm earnestly like planning it out now. I think it's something that we're gonna over time, not like now, is the financial element plays into it. I still want to get that camera and all that. Um, but I do think that's something that I want to move forward with. I think that's the plan. I think that's what we're doing. I'm hoping because I've got a few things that I need to pay for, including where I live coming up. But I'm supposing that come next month, March, around the 6th, I'll get paid that day and I should have enough money lying around to start considering some fun purchases. And that might be when we go ahead and pick up a camera and try to set that up so that we can stream this. Um, so we might do, we might be doing Beat Saber. There's the Walking Dead VR game that I already have. There's the Vampire one. I just think it'd be cool. You know? I think it'd be kind of fancy. I don't know. I don't know. No promises, but that's kind of the earliest timeline that I feel like I'd be comfortable making the investment for that. So that's just something that we're thinking about. Um, no, no guarantees, but that's kind of what I was thinking. Um, yeah, yeah. Oh, I almost forgot. We do have a much more important announcement other than maybes and potentials. We've actually got a dedicated plan coming up next week. Um, Goodness, how did I forget? We were just planning this just earlier today. Um, we're doing another collab. The girls, Tet, Mizu, Arissa, and I, we're going to be this next Friday. That's February the 23rd. I need to stop hitting my legs. I'm like gesturing. Um, when you just kind of like, you know the motion where you just kind of hit something. Like I'm wearing shorts right now, so I just keep hitting my bare leg, and it's like I shouldn't do that. um, but the 23rd, at let's see, that's 5 p.m. GMT, which I think amounts to noon my time. That's Eastern Standard. We are going to be playing Deep Rock Galactic, the four of us. It's gonna be a good time. I'm gonna have to. I mean, I'm gonna keep announcing it, of course, constantly. Um, but I'm gonna have to make like a Discord announcement. I'm gonna have to put it in the stream schedule. I'm gonna. God, I gotta advertise. Oh, jeez. I did. I gotta advertise so I don't forget clearly because I was just sitting here just buying time until we have to go deal with the scary, spooky fishes. And I'd almost forgotten. Collab, exciting, very, very exciting times. And I'm looking to push. This is a matter for discussion with the girls. I kind of mentioned it already. Probably after the collab, if provided it goes well and smoothly. I can't imagine why it wouldn't, but provided the collab goes well and smoothly, I kind of want to be pushing to make this like a monthly event. So probably that Friday, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time slot. Um, Maybe, hopefully, possibly, ever so slightly. I kind of like hanging out with them all. And considering that our communities are just one big circle, it feels like a very good thing to do. So, yeah, that's the announcement. That's our plan, our scheme, our plot. That's what we're doing. I wanted to ask. I know you replayed the tutorial, Arissa, for the Deep Rock. You liking the game? Hmm. Yep. Good. Good. There's like an introductory kind of contract that'll kind of unlock a bunch of the like mission types and stuff for you. Um, and to kind of introduce you to the basics. Up to you if you want to do that or not. Um, but you know, there's a lot of game. There's a lot of game. It's very good. Damn the tin can. Molly's great. She does exactly what she needs to do, and that's carry a load well. uh, I tried it, but I didn't like it on my own. That's very fair. I don't really like to play it on my own too terribly much either. I mean, it's competent, it's good. I'm just happy, which I know isn't for everybody. Um, especially folks like us. But I've quite enjoyed my experiences with like randoms in the community, just loading into public missions and all that. I've you know I've had good experiences with it, but each to their own, each to their own. I'm just looking forward to. We got to get y'all up to speed for deep dives. That's where the real fun's at. Ooh. Oh, 3 back-to-back missions, high difficulty. There's 2 types of deep dives. One's even harder than the other. I like them. I like deep dives. It's been a while since I played is the thing. I kind of fell off it like a season or two ago. You know, you play a lot of a game. Eventually, other things catch your attention. So I'm just looking forward to the excuse to get back into it with y'all. Should be a good time. Um, yeah, yep, indeed. Nodding. Would we like to open up our game for the day? One of our games for the day? Maybe the only one, if I behave. I mean, does it really count with as good behavior if I already made a deal with myself that I was allowed to play XCOM 2 later, maybe, possibly, because I'm a little addicted. I'm a lot addicted to that game. We talking Deep Rock Galactic? We are, and hello, Autumn. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Let me go ahead and grab the game capture over here. Pop. I didn't get the rat. I'm a fool. There's no rat here. let me correct this. One second. Yeah, rat. Okay, exhausted from work. I know how it be. I feel ya, I feel ya. I hope that you are able to sit back, relax, and just zone out. You know? You deserve it. You earned it. And hello, Crystal. Welcome in. Oh, I wanted to say, Crystal, I always feel I always feel weird replying in text to like selfies and stuff. I don't know, I get so self-conscious about the phrasing and everything, but I wanted to say, you look just darling in those pictures. So cute. I wanted to let you know I was thinking about it. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I was shrimping something terrible. You're real self-conscious about responding to mine in text. Because I... I dig the hole underneath you yet again. Number one, I do, actually. Actually, I do feel self-conscious. But I, trust you very deeply and work to, overcome that so I can tell you just how beautiful you are. Um, oh my god, no, still no command. Now I know what to make the command, actually. I need to make a note. It's been a long time since I've written on one of our note papers. Can I find one? Is there room on any of these? Well, here. Don't give it to her. She won't give me exclamation point sponsor, so she doesn't get key smash. I mean, I could give you sponsor. I didn't recall. Maybe because of my faulty memory. I didn't recall that you wanted a sponsor command for Marlboro. That might be TOS. I'm not sure. It's one thing to joke on stream, like verbally. I'm not sure if it being in writing escalates anything at all. I might have to double check that, but if it checks out, sure. These are funny little commands. Somebody needs one of the photos. My foot almost cramped up. Oh no. The price we pay for beauty, right? My days, I'll do it. Fine. Oh, I see. Not you. Autumn won't. Oh, I see. You're not asking for sponsor here. You're asking for sponsor in Autumn's channel. I see. I understand. I'm caught up to speed. I know how to read. You're already giving me my emote. True. That should buy me a couple points, hopefully. By the way, the second batch of emotes is in progress. No timeline, of course, on any of that. I by no means want to rush Chelsea, but The second batch is on the way, and then we'll be saving the best for last, I believe, Tessa. So hopefully that won't be too much longer. You'll be waiting for that. Here's hoping. Rat, check Discord collab channel. Alright. What would be here? Ah, Sea of Thieves. Friends versus Friends. I see, I see. That's something to discuss. I don't know. I mean, maybe it would be different if I had friends to play it with. I tried a little bit of Sea of Thieves during that brief stint where I bought like a month of Game Pass, right? And it was on there. I tried it out. Partially, this is probably because the missions weren't working for me because of the online element. Um, I didn't have a very good time with it, but maybe that's just because I was on my own. You know, played Sea of Thieves solo. It's just a stress simulator. Yeah, it's so much fun though. Oh, okay. I'll consider it. No friends to play with? Ouch. Damn. Sarah comes in here. First thing she says is to bury me under a ton of rubble. Hello, Tara. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, it's something to consider. Um, ah, she used a B today? No, I didn't. That is not true. No. Mm-mm. uh, I offered to play it with you. The thing is, I try to, like... What? I had tried it during that bit of Game Pass. I don't remember exactly. And, like... I don't know, I just wasn't immediately impressed with it. And also, like, the mission functions weren't working for me. Like, I couldn't connect to the missions server or whatever the hell it was. So, like, it was not even, like, functioning properly, you know? Yeah, I couldn't play it, truth be told. Even though I had it installed and open, you know? Hello, ladies. Hope you're all doing fine. Hello, Hazunia. Welcome in. Good to see you. We're doing great. I'm merely being lambasted. But that's pretty normal, actually. That's kind of the default around here. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't know. Shaking my head. Scarlet. Darling. The game is not the image in OBS. You actually have to click on the game and open it properly. You can't play it from here. There we go. I'm competent. I'm so on top of things. There's no issues here. And there never have been. Sea of Thieves, yar. Is that yeah? Is that what it stands for? Sounds like my kind of game. Well, it's something to consider for a future collab. I'm not gonna say a resounding yes to it, but I'd be happy to consider it. Y'all seem quite enamored. So, maybe. Actually, you know what would be a great retro game to check? Sid Meier's Pirates? Oh. I don't remember all the details, but I've heard good things about that one, actually, Hazunia. That's one, if we find some time in our stream schedule, I would be happy to put that on. Absolutely. Classic or the remake would be interesting. Ooh. Ooh. There's a remake? Noted. That's one that's crossed my radar before, you know, as like a occasional blip on the edge, on the edge of what I can detect, you know. It's interesting. It's been, it's been a long time since I've played a proper pirate game. Besides the time when I tried to play Sea of Thieves and it didn't work. Um, God, what is the last time I played a pirate game? Maybe some of the Nintendo DS, like Pirates of the Caribbean tie-in games. But really, like, when I was a kid, someone could say that this has been... Uh-huh. uh-huh. I suppose... I suppose one could say that. Wait for Tuesday for like... Oh, for 2.5 months solid. With such resounding reviews, I suppose maybe I could give Sea of Thieves another chance. Maybe. You'd say pirate games are pretty rare. Monkey Island technically counts as a pirate game. We are looking forward to playing some Monkey Island soon, actually. Tessa was so kind as to get me them. So I'm wanting to play them on Variety Day here soon. Is the plan. That's what we're gonna get up to. So that's coming down the pike. Yeah. God, but I think what I was gonna say, did anybody ever play the? I think it was again a Pirates of the Caribbean MMO. Like an MMO back in the day? Monkey Island was always the plan. Actually, I think Monkey Island was one of the first point-and-click games that you recommended me. We just ended up doing the, like, horror recommendations first. And Blackwell. But God, I have... Not that I ever got deep into it. I was, like, a child. I have some fond memories of playing this Pirates of the Caribbean MMO that gave me kind of a taste for that kind of game that Sea of Thieves is. Like, I think Sea of Thieves could be something that I really like. I just kind of bounced off of it in the limited time that I had access to it, you know? I remember that game. It was a fun game according to middle school me. And you know what? Middle school us? Well, probably, I hope, had impeccable taste. I'm gonna believe that I did. You too, probably. In Blackwell, because it was between both, and Monkey Island is the not horror one. Which means it's probably gonna eat up the Variety Day slot. You know? At some point, here and there. I'm trying to remember what we're doing. Does anybody know what we were up to in Subnautica? Because I sure don't. We probably need, like, water and food stocked up, some salt. If I could procure a bunch of that, that's probably a good start. Fishies. Blup. That's probably a good start while we figure out what we're up to. Surface base? Surface base, that's right. We were doing things with, like, the Pengling bot thing, and we were setting up to build the, I forget what its proper name is, but the snow bike thing. They're def not one game per stream titles. Oh, for sure, for sure. I know that much at least. You know? They'll take a little bit. The thing is right now, we've got... Come here, Peeper. Jeez. Okay, thank you. We've got a lot of focus on the Phoenix right now is the big thing. Which is kind of eating up a lot of my attention for that kind of game. Not to say that there's not room for more. It's like that would be the natural slot for it to get to itself is Tuesday. So I'm thinking it's just going to be something that pops in on Wednesdays sometimes. Maybe, possibly. We'll see. Say my gift isn't good enough? No, I'm saying it's very good and I want to give it the proper attention that it deserves. And I don't want to half-ass it because it's very important to me and it made me very, very happy to receive. Goodness. You're really enjoying making me squirm today, aren't you? Oh, goodness. Oh. The horrible screaming sound is the weather. Looks about how, like, it looks outside my house, actually, right now. Oh my god, I didn't expect to be so right. No, this is an accurate depiction of what it looks like outside my house at the moment. True facts. Let's close that window back up. I can just have it as if she'll come for the other half soon enough. Oh. Sounds like excuses to me. Oh no, I've done it more. You didn't abandon me for most of it. Sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm bad and ill-behaved and ill-mannered. Let's make some water bottles. I suppose we're putting together supplies for an expedition on the surface, right? And we want robot pangolin. Which we do have. I remember we made robot pangolin. Horrific little bastard that it is. And if I keep the water on me. Oh, W. No, locker. And I grab some of these for food supplies. Spy pangling remote. Maybe salt the fish. There we are. Gnu spot, yeah. Gnu's too. I am Gnus. And then I wanted to double check. I don't think... That's right, we were wanting to find materials for the... What's it called? What's it called? What is it called? The snow fox. Yeah. But we were missing something. We were missing some key component. Was it magnetite? Alright? Pangling, my beloved. Aren't they cute? I love this 100% organic pangling so much. The moose of the Boos Caboose. How's the inventory look? That's a lot of potential food supplies. We can make these into meals once we arrive. Probably want a little bit more water before we head out, as we go through that fast enough. I haven't figured out like a safe way to procure water out there, right? If I was a fish, I'd be right here. Come here. Blah. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Blah. And any more little guys? There you are. Blah. Dub. That should sort us, I think. Just drink the seawater. I'm sure you'll be fine. Well, I think the problem is that it might be a little salty for me. And I don't know. I do like a little bit of salt, you know? But maybe not that much. Dogs do it often enough. Sure, they throw up afterwards, but I'm sure that's unrelated. Well, yes, yeah, I do. One of my favorites. Well, yeah. Anyways, I think that we've got everything that we need. Let's go. Let's go. But, and that's the Delta Station dock. That's not where we're going. It's fire robotics, right? So it's this direction. I refuse to eat a fruit that tries to eat me back. Can confirm pineapple works. Yeah, isn't it like is it antioxidants or something in it, right? Pineapple is delish. I do like pineapple. It's very, very good. I should eat more of it. Not for any weird reasons, just because it's a very good fruit. And I like fruit, you know? It goes great on pizza. True. This is a hill I will die on. Well, you're not gonna die on it today. I'm coming to aid you. I do think it goes well on pizza. I agree. Tastes good without doing nonsense with pineapple. Oh, I see. Today I learned. Let's see. Oh god, it's the eyeballs. Alright, well that just means we're going in the right direction. Hello? Oh god, I hate it up here. Oh no. Please. I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't know where the cable is. And there's spooky eyeball jellyfish down there looking at me. They're staring at me, being bad at Subnautica, and they're judging me. I'm sorry. I'm just in a mood where I want to make little noises, you know? That's where I am mentally right now. Yeah, I didn't find the progesterone increased that personally. Although, it did certainly increase the, desire for stuff, you know? Did for me before. Yeah, well, hey. HRT works in mysterious ways. If it works for you, it works for you. Alright, we made it. It's spooky and green out. I think they call that Aurora Borealis. I'm not a fan. Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, we needed magnetite. I don't know where to get magnetite. So So unfortunately, we're not going to be getting a snow fox anytime soon. And that's okay. We don't need one. Or Borealis. At this time of year, localized entirely within your kitchen? Oh, God. It lives rent-free in my mind, actually. I have a bad tendency. I don't know that it's a bad tendency. It's just like my version of brain rot content. May I see it? No. um, um, but, I really like I haven't done this for a little bit, but I go through periods where I just kind of watch Simpsons clips that come up in my recommended, and I just kind of watch them as like my kind of version of a scroll of brain rot content. Very funny, actually. That's my review of the Simpsons clips. I like them. I must say, Nessa, you're a strange gal, but you do make a good steamed ganoose. Yeah, my steamed ganoose right here. um, as I recall, let's see. No, right here, glacial basin. This is a map of the glacial basin. This is also, apparently, a map of places you can explore with the Penguin bot. Right? I see 4 of them. This would, I think, be much easier with the Snow Fox. But maybe we can do it on foot, and it'll be okay. And we don't gotta worry too much about it. I hope. I believe that the map, yeah, I think that the map is telling me that all this stuff is over, like, out that way. So we're just gonna get walking, and it's totally gonna be fine, and there's no problems. Are we just going to just girls take their prep? Their prep? What kind of prep? What are they preparing for? Why do I get the feeling I've just asked a very stupid question? As in... And yet I still don't know what it means. Pre-exposure prophylaxis. If only I knew what any of that meant. To protect against HIV. Oh! I see. I understand now. Thank you. I'm sorry that I'm stupid. By default. There is a penguin cave near here. I'm gonna take some of these fevered peppers to keep us warm. V may be stupid, yes. Yeah, pretty much. There's no follow-up needed to that. I just kind of am. Titanium. Supposedly, there's a cave near here. I think it's down here. Yeah, that's gotta be it. There we go. Oh, we fall. She does have tiny mouse brain, rat brain. Tiny little rat brain. That's me. Huh? I can pick something up. Oh. Spy penguin. This is where the penguins live. The spy penguins are creating so many new research opportunities. They're perfect for exploring tight spaces I can't squeeze into. Little pockets hiding lots of resources. Little pockets hiding lots of resources. The penguins can't carry much, but as an added bonus, local fauna seems to generally ignore them. My little robot's friend are too cute to get destroyed. Alright. So long as I don't freeze to death out here, I think we're gonna be okay. Let's get to work, shall we? Get to work. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh my god, has companionship and infiltration levels? Oh my god. And there's magnetite in here. Oh. It's a very wrinkly brain? I don't know. I don't like my brain having, you know, too many wrinkles, so I got it ironed. Perfect for skipping. Skip that brain across the leg. Oh my gosh. This is so cool. I love the spy penguin, actually. I had my doubts. I had my doubts for a moment, but this is perfect. Hello. I can self-destruct the poor little guy. Well, that's one magnetite. We must go get more, Robo-Ganoose. Which means... Which means... You gotta go... There might be a way to access a cave up this way. Except I'm not very good at jumping. It's alright. Bird. Bird up. If I'm understanding my map correctly, there should be... Yeah, this is the facility. There should be a cave up here somewhere, right? I might want to step in and warm up first, though. It's okay if you neither, and I played basketball. Yeah, because this is the facility, right? And we're wanting to come up here, and there'll be a cave that we can get into. And then we can take that cave around and maybe access another spy penguin location. And hopefully that'll have the magnetite that we're looking for. That's not the cave. Unless it is. Yeah, it's this way, it's this way. We're hot on the trail, folks. That's a little stuff around. Cave. Uh-oh. Is this the cave? That looks deep. Is there just a safer way down? I guess there's this ladder over here. Yeah, I mean, I should probably take the ladder rather than just jumping. Jumping feels bad for my ankles. Hello? Anything spooky in this cave? They wouldn't put anything spooky in the cave, would they? This place is completely safe. Totally. No, keep that bound. Give me this. Never mind, they totally put something spooky in this goddamn cave, didn't they? Now look at this place. They're at least trying to get me lost. You play Beat Saber worried about your ankles? That's the thing, is like I can't play it like if I've had like a rough day on the ankles, like at work or something. But on a day like this where I didn't have work, they did okay, I think. These ankles so many times, they twist almost on their own now. Good thing it don't look or hurt so much, they heal much faster too. Oh, I feel that though. Oh. Where am I? I don't think this is the right way. Here, step in, get warm again. I think I've got to go that way, south. And then right out here, there should be a purple area. If I find a purple tree, we've gone the right way. Bones. Yep. Visibility's dropping. I don't like that. And I see...
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I don't like this. Hey, quit dropping ice on me. What is up here? Hi? Hello? Oh, it's warm though. Hello, bladderfish. Get my scanner out, please. Hydrothermal vents. Just get stronger ankles, strong ankles, fairly twist. Oh, how I wish, Autumn. How I wish. No, my ankles are just weak because of, you know, it's a congenital thing. They just are bad. They're just no good. Okay, this spits me right back out where I was. This is interesting. What are we dealing with here? Anything cool? Anything nifty? What are we hiding? What secrets do you hold? I should get this out, actually. And get rid of the map. The map just gets in my way. Did you do something aggressive to get them twisted? Yeah. Which clearly is not in your repertoire. Where does this pop me out? Back where we started? No, actually. I think I'm lost, actually. Uh-oh. I think I'm just lost at this point. There's no hiding it. But this place is pretty... Look at this. What if we just lived here instead? You ate just wait a week before a national competition. Good compete, so I was just coaching all weekend. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's just no good. There we are. I'm just keeping an eye out. Like, what are we dealing with out here? Fresh water. Go. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Good bit. Oh, hi. Hello, Jammy. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You really basketball and tried to defend me, and I hit a corner and just went away, which don't get me wrong is a good thing. Oh, threatening Arissa? Good. Jammy, kill him. Who are we killing? We better not be threatening Jammy. I just got here. Oh, wait a minute. We can't be threatening Jammy now. We like Jammy. Alright. I'm lost still. Oh! That's Purple Tree. We made it. That was way more roundabout than I was anticipating. That means we should have somewhere around here should be a pangolin.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Somewhere around here should be a pangolin thing. Hold on, let's get back into the cave and we'll check. Oh, that's got to be it. No, this is Snow Fox Fragment. This is not it, in fact. Also, I'm freezing to death. Don't mind me. Quickly, back to the cave. Oh. We like Jammy, that's why we threaten them. Oh. Okay. The only time I got a technical fault was when a backlighter tried to defend me. I never saw, heard, or felt the little dude, but apparently I body checked the dude quite hard to the wall. I may fall just when a fourth my size tries to defend me, gets freaking yeeted. I have been that person. And like gym class, you know, like PE. When you know, I just sometimes would try to play some of the sportier games, you know, the football, the basketball, that kind of deal, the soccer. There was an occasion. We're just gonna wait out this snowstorm over here. Let me get an eye on the outside. It's dark. I was trying to play basketball with like the guys and stuff, right? And I'm just this, you know, I'm tall, but I'm like a thin little thing. And these are all people who actually like play sports. And I was going after the ball or something, and somebody just ran into me, and I kid you not, they sent me halfway across the court. They weren't even trying to be aggressive, they were just moving. I went flying. They were very impressed though, because I didn't skip a beat. The moment I caught my footing, I got back up and I was like trying to get the ball and all that. I don't go down easy. Well, I go down easy, but I get back up. My body is a weapon. Let's get a warning for repeatedly kicking a guy in the kidneys. Not my fault. He kept leaving it open. Oh my god. Yeet the rodent. Blown away. It happens. It happens to me in particular. This tiny little thing like me, you know. So somewhere along here should be where our penguin cave is. Let me double check the map, actually. I said that I was going to do that, and I just didn't. It's out a little ways. It's going to be out over here. Bird. See that? Bird.
Dangerous weather approaching.
No,
Seek
stop.
shelter.
Stop with the dangerous weather. It's no good. Is this it? Yo, it's here. Perfect. And it's even inside, so I don't have to, like, freeze to death. Nobody can get a comment on the I go down easy, you cowards. That's not what I'm... Listen, just because that's... Nessa Javelin, a Javelin, if you will. Oh my god. They're getting clever with it. Well, it's almost like y'all want to see me thrown around. I see it. Magnetite, come here. Plop. More. Bring me more. Blop. I heard something. Don't worry about it. No problems here. Another key smash for the counter. Whoa, we're up to 2 now that you've called me out on. Uh, uh, let's see, what else we got? So these are just little resource caves. This is the only place I've seen magnetite is the thing. Silver, copper. So just these resource-rich little caves? I mean, I'm not opposed to the concept. I'm not opposed to the concept. Come here. Come on, little guy. Let's get out of here. We can make our snow fox now. Two disappointments in one space. SMH. Oh my god. Give me some time to say. You just might switch to the femicide still. Don't recall saying what or who the disappointments were. But it's fucking hilarious. You both assumed it was you. Listen. Clearly I'm one of the disappointments. We know that. That's low-hanging fruit. Oh. What became... Oh, Frosticacia. But if anyone wants to volunteer to be a disappointment with me... Hello, forest. I hope the forest is doing well today. Ah, fucking hell. Here we go again. Oh, jeez. Where's shelter? Where's shelter? Shelter this way? Shelter this way, I think. Oh, come on. There's gotta be shelter out here. Please? Yes! No! Let me up! I need the vent! I'm gonna die. I just got baited. Please? Please, vent? Please don't let me die like this. Where is more shelter? I think it's down that way? Come on, vent. Please. Please, 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 please. It's coming down so hard. Oh no. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Oh. 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 What happened over here while I was desperately seeking a source of heat? We're hunting Jammy now, becoming the dirge I wish to see in the world. I need to get back to my dirge playthrough. Hi, hello. Are we? I mean, I know for a fact that we're not chill. Like, that's just factual. No. I don't want any. Go away. Shoo. Get out of here. Skedaddle. I'm not buying. We're bleeding, Jammy. But friend-shaped. It is kind of friend-shaped, but it's also friend that wants, like, to take too big of a bite of me shaped. And unfortunately, I can't have that right now. Unfortunately, that's just not gonna, you know, go over very well with me at this particular moment. Fiber mesh is good. lubricant. Don't need the first aid kit. You can drop that. Let's grab that. That's valuable. Ah! Alright, where is this putting me out? Here. Right? Am I reading this map correctly? I think so. I see it. What was that sound?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I've got no clue. Probably nothing. Don't worry too much about it. I'm going to die in a hailstorm. God, maintaining, like, heat is so difficult. Like, ah! Let's hop in the water for a moment. Lubricant is good. Always have some on you. I don't think I need it always on me. That feels excessive. Maybe that's just me. Just do star jumps to keep warm. Yeah. Just jump. Hop. Hop. Oh. Ah! Ah! I didn't like that very much. Sorry, I wasn't, like, physically prepared to scream at that moment. That just kinda happened to me. My bad. Oh, my heart. Oh, water over the air because it's liquid. Oh, true. Factual. This is what I choose to believe. We don't listen to Zuni on weather phenomena ever since they were wrong about hail. Ow. Oh, my eye. Ah. Is it gone? Of course not. Go away. Shoot. Skedaddle. Get out of here. I don't want any. Leave me be. Let me out of here. I don't know. I want into that cave. It's just not safe is the problem. Oh. I'm all jumpy. That wasn't a character you would tear you've been had there. Ah. Listen. Listen. We had an extensive discussion about the hail phenomena already. I'm gonna have to just see the range on this little spy bling. Hey, little guy, listen. It's not safe out there. I'm sending you. What kind of range you got, buddy? This isn't gonna work. I'm sure we're gonna lose image and stuff before too long. Yeah, look how bad this quality's getting. Poor little fella. At 10 degrees Celsius, middle pipe is abusive styrofoam below zero. Which one feels colder? This is about a rate at which temperature, or like heat energy transfers, right? Upgrade the antenna. God, I wish. Gotta get a new, you know, receiver for my little guy here. Ah. Okay, is there another hiding spot that I can use then? Or am I just out of luck? Am I just gonna have to go over there and rush in? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. However, something very interesting I noticed about your lovely home. Something very interesting that I noticed about your lovely home, ma'am. I kinda need the fur from it. Hello, it is I, your friendly neighborhood, totally normal pangling. Beep boop. Bop. Very nice meeting you. You're plucking babies. It needed grooming, okay? I'm just giving it a little trim, okay? And then we come back. Mission complete. Grooming. Like when you take a pet to, like, the groomers. Now it'll freeze it if you stole its furs? I did no such thing. You're all over dramatic. I was totally justified in my behavior. The conservatives would talk about what they talk about grooming. No, no, this is not what they have been talking about. That's enough for a full cold suit, though. That's 4 bits of their fur. We're good. Yeah, we're gonna steal their fur. That's what they've been talking about the whole time. That's what they're scared of. We're gonna kill God, steal the rainbow, and steal their fur. Thief. What? I need it for my fur coat, and my fur gloves, and my fur hat. It's going to a good cause, don't you worry about it. So that'll be helpful, the cold suit. And we have enough magnetite now in order to do the, Snow Fox. So we can, like, go home, I think? Knock it off, weather. Please? No? Okay. Fine. Wow, I can't believe you'd hurt such a harmless creature. Fix deer hair out of Glock 18. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Let's see. Oh, there was also a cave that was, like, specifically marked with, like, a red circle, which feels like it's important. Oh, goodness. What's this? Hello? Hello? Oh, they're all gathering. Look, they're having a meeting about what to do about me. Why are they gathering? I suppose I just said. Am I any closer to my home? No. I'm lost. Sure, that's better than picking a deer hair of a... oh, I had just read the rest of that. Ah. I see. For a moment, I thought that we were still talking about the gun. However, I've been foolish. Oh, I need this. There we go. Oh, goodness. You bunch of freaks. Goodness gracious, what are we to do with y'all? There's so many little penguins around here. Look at them. They just live here. Good for them. Catch y'all later. See ya. Goodbye. It's the audience you're curating me. Listen, you don't have to call me out like that. No, listen, I'm not here to bother you, okay? I'm just passing through. I'm just passing through. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. This is more about you than them. This is not wrong, you know, V. Listen. I would never say such things. It ain't me. It ain't me. It's all of you, clearly. The bottom denominator, it may be me, but it doesn't mean anything. Trust me. I'm lost. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Do you know how to get back to fire robotics from here? Thanks. Alright. It ain't me. It ain't me. I'm not some fortunate son. Mm-hmm. Oh. We can't be that far, is the thing. Like, it's that way. It's that direction. I just need to find a cave that'll take me that way, right? Hold on. It's the glacial basin, right? Where am I? I'm here. Okay. Which means I actually need to be going through there. I see. It's not a direct path back. Ooh. Oh, warmth. Good. What is that horrible screeching sound? Oh, whoa. In this case, she literally isn't true. It's me. I have an unfortunate daughter. Me too. For real, for real. Usually the one difference between me and Kira is in singing, but still extremely adorable. Are you saying that my singing's bad? You'd be completely right. You'd be completely justified in saying so. Yes. Listen, I've never claimed to be good at singing, though. You know? I've never made that claim. Go away. Shoo. Shoo. I don't want any. Go away. I just want to warm up near this vent. Please. Oh! Look. Oh. Ah! She's an amazing singer, so it's really not fair. Yeah, it's not a fair comparison. You're comparing a rank amateur to a professional. Poor Via Drake. I could use a drink, actually. It's been a while since I've had a margarita live. I think I need to be over there is the thing. I'm just gonna have to take a different route. because those prowlers are an issue. We warm up and we get going. You're rank something. Wow. Yeah? Is that so? Oh god, I walked right back into the water. I look away for a moment. Wait a minute, they swim? Uh-oh. No, please. Get juked. Get good. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. That's what you get for not being able to turn on a— Ah! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my bad. I'm gonna go. My bad. I didn't mean it. Oh. Ah, oh god, everything's terrible. Oh god. At least now I think we're gonna die if it hits me. No. No, no. No, 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 I don't. Go away. I've entered a hostile environment. And I really don't know what to do about it. I'm lost. I'm afraid. I'm alone. Maybe I don't need to go through a cave. Maybe where I need to be going is there an elevated area? That's west. No. Well, north, 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 north. Oh. V5 or magnetite. I need to go home so that we can what's it called? So we can get a snow fursuit. Then we can survive the cold much better. Then I should be able to stand out here a little more safely and, you know, use the spy pangling. I need to get up there. That's where I need to be, and I think this is the correct way to do it. There we are. This is almost right. Terrible sound. I still have not figured out what that sound is. I don't think that it's the prowlers. I don't think it's the prowlers. But I haven't seen anything else that could be making that noise. Uh-huh. Hmm. I don't know what you're all cooking there. Be careful. Watch yourselves.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek
Oh.
shelter.
More dangerous weather. A little bit of heat. There we are. This is the way we need to be going, at least. We're on the way. We're gonna make this work. We just gotta get out of here. What are you? Snowfox fragment. Not what I need. That is for spy pangling, probably. Too cold. Can't stay. She's encourageable? Unencourageable? Or something like that. I believe that the word you're looking for is incorrigible. It's spelled I-N and it's C-O-R-R. I think this is home. I think we found it. Right? Damn it. It isn't. Oh, God. Climb. Oh, but I need the vent.
Hypothermia evident.
I needed that vent. I needed that vent. We're gonna die. That's it. Game over.
I have detected an energy signature of some strength.
Alan, I don't want to talk right now.
I am not sure what it is for.
Go ahead and share it. Can't hurt.
Alan,
Signal location
now's
uploaded
just
to
not a good
PDA.
time. Ugh. Yep. So a bunch of our stuff dropped out there, including all the magnetite. The rat sickle, that was me. That was me out there. Everything that we just worked to get to build the snow fox, the whole deal, is now out there. Somewhere around here. I am gonna be hopeful and say that we can go get it back. I'm gonna be very hopeful. You try harder. Fine. I'll get good, I guess. Very well. I'll just try harder. Thank you. Shaking my head. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know, it's just like... We need the snow fox. That's the thing. We need the speeder. We need our snow speeder so that we can get around more easily. This is extremely treacherous to do without a cold suit, without any kind of real mobility. Like, it's just rough out here. It's just no good. I should have stopped for some peppers. But I think this is where we died. I think this is the area up here. I just need to live long enough to find our stuff. There's gotta be shelter somewhere. Shelter, a vent, something. Please. Yeah, here. Good. What even is courage? I don't know. I don't know what it's a root for, actually. Okay, we got a whole ton of peppers. We should be fine. Let's go find our things. Hello, stuff. I think it's over there. Uh-oh. Go away. Get juked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Cool little spy pangling thing. Not what we're here for. I'm not sure what courage is a root for, actually, off the top of my head. Context clues tell me that it's got to do with... Context clues inform me that it's probably got something to do with, I don't know. Never mind. I'm stupid. I just know what incorrigible means, that's it. I don't know why it's a word. Okay, water down there. This is looking correct. Where are we?
Dangerous weather approaching.
Yeah, dangerous weather. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, yeah. Try climbing. Actually, don't. Don't climb. Bad. Please don't. I'd prefer that you didn't, in fact. Alright. Then we ran this way, right? Oh! Come on. Where is it? Where are our things? Oh! Goodbye. Adios. Oh, she gave you a hug. Very friendly creatures around here. Unfortunately, unfortunately, we're a little busy trying to recover our belongings. It's around here, right? This is it. This is the vent that screwed us before. And then I just ran in a direct... There it is. There's our stuff. I was like, it's gotta be around here somewhere. We've got it. We're good. Inventory says it's full. No, not snow. Stop picking up snow. I've got so much snow in my inventory. No wonder the inventory is filling up too quick. Alright, we've recovered our belongings. Is this everything? Not exactly. Oh, I lost some stuff. What did I lose? I don't have any of our snow, our snow thing fur.
Seek shelter.
I don't have any fur. All that, I can't say it again.
Hypothermia imminent.
all that work for nothing. There we go. Just pop in here. I see the bones. Does one live in this cave? If so, that would be very helpful. Ow! No, that's the Fire Robotics landing pad. Incorrige would be corrected, and incorrigible would be correctable due to the double negative. As in, to be corrected is incorrigible-less. Courage is active correcting. Really, because it's not an English root? Ah, I see. Oh. Oh! That's just a vein of straight-up magnetite. Well, geez, don't mind if I do, actually. Please? Can I have the other one? I want it. Give it to me. Please. It was there? Give it. Give. Give. Stop taunting me. It won't let me have it. The game says no. Fucking nerds. I know, right? Nerds. Myself included in that. I guess I don't get that piece of magnetite. But that's fine. This is enough materials for us to make the speeder. And then we can come back and we can use the Pengling bot to steal some. Well, I think I know why it was missing. It rolled away. Didn't it? There's more. Yeah, there's some of it right up there. Apparently, it just blew away. Now that I think about it, I guess it makes sense, doesn't it? Oh my god. I feel like this game puts my brain to sleep. Does that make sense? Like, I can just play it and not have any thoughts. Yes. Like there are some games that we play here that just like they engage my entire brain and it's very active. The snow is falling through the ceiling there. Okay, we're good now. And then there's others like this where it's just I'm just wandering around, poking my nose in wherever, wherever I can find a nook or a cranny to explore, right? Sometimes a fish spooks me. Sometimes it doesn't. Then I go find some other place to poke my nose in. And that's the loop for me. And I'm just kind of vibing, not really thinking too terribly much. Which is fine. That's okay. You know? Just chilling is totally alright. You're not gonna catch me complaining. You think sometimes. Not very often, but I try occasionally. What's all that up there? That looks way more interesting than I remember anything being near my house. Huh. Well, okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's make some water. Head empty, only vibes. I dare say I'm pretty proficient at being head empty, only vibes. Or at the very least, I feel like I'm good at being head empty. I don't know that I'm very good at maintaining the vibes when I'm head empty. You know? That I'm not as sure about. Let's see. Equipment. Let's get some kick-ass gloves. My inventory is too full for them. Uh-oh. Heat. There we are. 10% cold resistance. And they look kind of nice, too. There we go. I need batteries. I don't have any storage built here. God, what am I doing? Here. Let's correct some of this, at least. Because we need... We need the speeder. We have access to everything we need to get the speeder going, right? Like, that's not the issue anymore. We are running a little bit low on water. I'm not too horrifically worried about that fact. A lot of the plants that we find here just have water in them. Let me try and fire up the brain. What are we doing? I need a battery. I know where to procure a battery here on land. We can do this. We just need to find that cave again. The cool one. And I know how to get to it, too. Okay, we're gonna do this. Copper and a battery. Easy. I can do this. Watch this. But, like, I feel... I don't know. I don't know. And imagine most caves here are cool, if not downright chilled. Yeah, I mean, I suppose you're right. You certainly aren't wrong. But I don't know, I feel like, I struggle to speak when I'm playing a game like this. If I don't like have an active rant going, and I'm just like sitting. Well, that's the thing, is like when I get ranting playing this game, I just stop. I stop playing the game. We don't play the game anymore. You know, you struggle and do sentence. I do. It's true. I can't deny it. Keeping out. I remember I spotted like a copper vein. Oh, the copper vein was in one of the Pengling tunnels. I remember that. It was the one on the other side of this labyrinth we're about to go through. And I need to go to the other end of the labyrinth anyhow, so this works for us. I know how to procure the resources. We can handle this. You got work early tomorrow, so I gotta go sleep. So night all. You have a good night, Red Light. You sleep well, Autumn. Oh, copper? No. It was great having you. Thank you for stopping by. Copper. There we go. This works too. Yeah, perfect. Where's our cave? Somewhere. That's right, we need to climb down here now. There should be a ladder somewhere. If I can find it. If I were the ladder, I'd be... Where exactly? Right over here. I see it, we're fine. Ability to walk past loot or minerals is a power I'd never possessed, even if I didn't need it. I used to just pick up everything, like, in sight. But after playing these kinds of games for a long time, where, like, there are just resources sometimes that are just prevalent and all over the place, I kind of just had to learn not to stuff my pockets full of every little knick-knack that I find. This is something, a long time ago I ranted about this. I don't know, the prevalence of there being a lot of junk loot in games is something that I don't particularly like. And actually, this is something, there was a, oh god, what's the name of the series? Design Delve, one of those, Second Wind shows, made by, those people that broke away from The Escapist, right? You talk about empty brain, you literally tried to raid a hunk shoe yesterday. True. I did. That was a moment for sure. This cave is not where I need to be. But yeah, junk loot, yeah, it's the worst, but it's also like, what exactly qualifies as junk loot, you know, is a little like, I mean, it's a little hard to define. But I think there was a very good video on it, on the phenomena to some extent by the Design Delve people, and just got released. I quite enjoyed it. Where like inundating a player with like loot and incremental numbers is like bad. They make the point way better than I can. But it's something that happens, I think, in quite a few games. Bladderfish? Blup. Blup. And I'd extend it to, like, survival crafters like Subnautica, right? Or RPGs. Baldur's Gate 3. You know, I think walks a fine line with it, where, you know, just based on the system, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of, like, you know, discarded axes and, like, weapons and armor lying around, and you want to pick it up and, you know, deal with the carrying weight and take it back to a shop and sell it, and it's not too bad in that game, but it gets obnoxious sometimes in other RPGs, right? Work with 1 gold piece with a weight of 1 kilogram, lockpick and pins with a weight of 1 kilogram each. Nonsense like that. Or like the world is filled with items that have monetary values, that could be sold, that have value for the player, right? And yet... Oh, have I messed up? Hold on. I could have sworn maybe it wasn't here. Oh, it was in the water over here. Never mind, I went right past what I was looking for. One sec. I haven't been defeated yet. I just forgot where the plant was that I'm looking for. Where, you know, it's very easy just to fill your inventory with junk. And it doesn't do anything for you, but there's a reward for taking the time to pick it up and manage your inventory and get the goodies, right? And I don't like that gameplay loop. And because I am a loot gremlin. I love to gather stuff, right? I really like the way, you know, we've talked about Deep Rock here recently, so it's on my mind, but it's a very good example. Deep Rock triggers that part of the brain that loves to gather things, right? You love to pick stuff up. But then it doesn't make the inventory management complicated or anything like that, because then you just go dump it in Molly and call it a day. When as the secondary resources you want to gather and stuff, you just pick them up and then you throw them in Molly. Job done. And the value's sorted out and distributed at the end of the mission. And that's clean, that's a good system, that's enjoyable. As opposed to, I wander through somebody's house in, you know, The Witcher 3, or insert your RPG of choice here to rant about, and you're ransacking it for, like, you know, the silver plates and the, you know, random leather armor or the hat with an above average value of 15 coins in a game where you can't even get a potion for less than 100, right? And it's like, I don't know. I just wish... I don't know. I just really, what it is, I appreciate games that take the time to show the player the respect of... Are you following me? Kinda, not really. To show the player the respect, though, of not wasting their time with stuff like that. It gets tricky depending on the genre, because like a survival crafter like this, you know, the big part of the gameplay loop is gathering. Hello, I'm here to give you a haircut. Come here. Alright. I think 3 is all that I needed. Burp. And we return. I'm wanting to step into the cave for a moment to warm up. Let me out. I should say do campaign to Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's the one. That's the one with like the authentic swordplay RPG, right? And you like wander around. You're Henry. Is that where you're Henry? Henry's come to town. That's one I dabbled in. I have it, actually. Occasionally I throw a sidelong glance its way and I wonder, should I give it another go? Because it was really immersive. I just, like, never really figured out the combat system to where I could really enjoy it. It's one I really wanted to like, though. I've still got it, of course. Maybe I should return to that. It's been a long time. I don't remember very much. You know, definitely enough time has passed where I could definitely give it another go. Combat, is it really realistic? Very fair. That's why I said authentic. It's supposed to have like that authentic feel of like sword fighting. Character needs to learn skills before you could use them. You know, it's gamified for sure, for sure. Okay, good. I'm not lost. I know where I am. I'm in control of the situation. There's no problems here. And we're gonna get our stuff up and running. All of this just so I can more efficiently explore the land. In a Subnautica game. Oh well. It's not as scary up here. Blade support is still realistic, it's more reliant on player skill. Fair, fair. That's another one I haven't played in a long time. I don't know, it's just like... I really liked Mountain Blade Warband. I spent a lot of time playing Warband. And I guess I haven't played the complete version of Bannerlord. But something about it just kind of left a... I don't know, a bad taste in my mouth is too serious a blow to it. More like... I don't know. It's like, it didn't feel like it was that big of an improvement when I was playing it. You know? Like, there were a lot of systems, but many of them were just rehashes or slight expansions on Warband stuff. You know? Honestly, Warband equals 90% Bannerlord. Yeah. And I can almost respect it. You know? It's more of a remake, really? Yeah. It's like, I can respect it if the billing is, this is a, you know, more modern... a modern remake of Bannerlord. But, like, that's not really how they sold it. You know? They definitely had it billed as... bigger, better in every way, right? And I don't know. Maybe to really give it a fair shake, I'd have to go play the current version, because I never played 1.0. But that goes to show how much excitement I had lost for it playing, like, the beta and all of that. It's like, I played the beta, I played a few versions of the beta, and I was like, huh. Okay. And when 1.0 came back, it just was sitting in my library, uninstalled, and I was like, And I just kind of kept doing what I was doing. You know? I didn't feel like taking the time to, you know, reinstall it and give it a spin. The itch wasn't there. But maybe, I don't know. 100% on point. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad I'm not crazy. Just like, I'm not sure. I'm not so sure about it, is all. Let's see, give us some fiber. We're gonna take some of this stuff back, of course. So I need more fiber. In order to complete the cold suit. We're almost there. Right? Oh. You're a crazy bad woman, though, even if you're not wrong. Well, good. Good. It wouldn't be any fun if I wasn't crazy. Oh, we need some of this and some of this, and then we can get our speeder. There we are. I don't know. I just felt like, and especially like their attempt to introduce more story stuff, like, I don't know. The appeal of Mountain Blade has always been the sandbox part, introducing that level of story and stuff, and kind of doing the, well, you know, the idea of being able to pursue a banner, rebuild an empire, take a side, and all of that is like, I don't know, it felt very... It could have been cool. I'm not going to say I'm inherently against the idea. It's just at the time I was messing with it, it was just like, you know? Yeah, we got a hover bike. That's pretty cool looking, actually. Look at that. That's nifty. What are we naming it? What are we making it look like? Ooh, it kind of looks good in black. Give me like some of that. Maybe. Let's see it. Ooh. Ooh, it's wobbly. What doesn't look good in black? I know, right? It's just such a versatile color. Back got magnetite? Yes, we did. Welcome back. We got our little speeder. Ooh. I like this thing. Nifty. Nifty neato. And we come in here and we park it. And life's good. And that's a mobile heat source as well. Perfect. That's what we needed to be exploring this whole time. It's just cyberpunk vehicle controls. Real. Real. I don't know. It's like, maybe it's just because I haven't been... This is a rant I get on occasionally. I know. We've heard it before. But I haven't been impressed with many RPGs for a good long while, honestly. It's kind of been a bit for me. Besides Baldur's Gate 3, right? It's like... There are a lot of, like, acclaimed RPGs that have come out over the years that have just kind of left me feeling bored. Witcher 3 best? Like The Witcher 3, for example. Thank you for bringing it up. Where it's like, I'm not impressed. I didn't like it. Witcher 3 is so good. You know, and I'm glad that people enjoyed it. I found it lacking in a lot of ways. I really did. Oh, thank you for the hydrates. What's on the table? We've got fig bars. They haven't been opened yet. We got a whole fresh pack fig bars. Get them? Okay. I'm excited. I've been waiting for these. Gonna choose you an amazing RPG, but you wouldn't be able to stream it. Honestly, color me intrigued. Honestly, color me intrigued. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm making many crinkling noises. Oh. Fig bar. Very good. This is old people snack food. Good fiber content. I don't know. I've been trying to pressure Arissa to play it, but she doesn't like to play alone. It's 100% unstreamable. I think I know, knowing you, I can tell what kind of RPG this is. But is it, like, mechanically good? Like, besides the unstreamable part of the premise, like, what's the premise? What's going on? Sell me on it. Sell me on it. What's happening? Because I feel like there's some games out there. Actually, there's a mod that I know of for OGXCOM. It's very, very good. It would unstreamable. Unstreamable because like the whole thing is like just plastered in just so just so much. Just so much. Like to the point where it's not even like attractive or enticing. It's just there. You're just there. It's an XCOM mod. XCOM pirate mod. Very good. Mechanically, it's amazing. Posture-based combat with multiple ways to deal with just about any opponent. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Sorry. I wanted another fig bar and I took it without asking. They're just very good. That actually sounds interesting, Azunia. Not, it does, that does. However, I'm also hearing, like, this kind of posture-based combat thing, and I'm also realizing what kind of game this is. I'm like, interesting, fascinating. Interesting, fascinating. Many diplomatic routes, I'm sure. Diplomacy, that's what the kids are calling it these days. Here, let's grab our food supplies. Eat these, and... Should say stance-based? I gathered as much. But honestly, I'm all down for unique approaches to combat. Like, we really liked Backpack Hero. That's one I still need to pick up the full version for and play. Like, unique approaches to, like, combat or, other mechanics that we're very used to there being just a cut and dry way to approach it. Making that interesting. Like, inventory management. What's that, board game? The Space Trucker one? Is it Race for the Galaxy? No, that's not it. What is it? I don't even remember. Why am I leaving? We just got the Snow Fox up and running, and I'm like, it's time to go. I want the rest of the snowsuit. We need fiber. Sorry, we need fiber. I'll be back. We shall return. Space Trucker, Rebel Galaxy, Space Trucker. I don't know if it's Rebel Galaxy, but I feel like there's a couple of those where it's like inventory management is like the whole like loop of the game, right? It's like the core mechanic. And, it's a very interesting way of doing it. Stop, ask permission. Oh. They're too good. I can't resist. Listen, these fig bars, they're addictive. I can't stop. I'm out of control. Well, that's the thing. There's like, novel approaches to concepts that we're already familiar with. Like negotiations. I don't think that they've been super refined, the examples I'm gonna give. But, I was a really big fan of the attempts to make interesting interesting ways of having like dialogue and negotiations, of conducting diplomacy in games like oh my god, what's it called? The one where you pilot like flying fortresses and like gun down other flying fortresses in aerial combat. Uh, which clearly is the primary premise of that game, but then it's got this like side mini game, which unfortunately is not super fleshed out. It's more like a guessing game than anything, where you draw hands of cards of talking points to play in a round of negotiation, and you're trying to build a favor with, various influential figures that you meet throughout your journey. What is that game called? Hold on, I need to check this. If I'm gonna give credit, I need to, High Fleet. High Fleet did that. A game that did not really need to go the extra mile to include something like that, and they gave it a shot. It's not, super, like, a big part of the loop. I wouldn't say it's super fleshed out, but it's there, it works. It's a unique approach to a mechanic or a concept that we regularly see depicted in games, and yet we don't really get a whole lot of mileage out of, if we're being honest. If we're being blunt with it. How often, think about it, like, how often do you see negotiations done in an interesting way of any kind? Haggling, persuasion, deception, anything like that, being handled in a way that's not just dialogue tree or skill check. Ah, yes, I have 50 speech. Oh, I have 100 speech. I can click the button that lets me win the game in Fallout New Vegas. And it's like, for sure, that's cool and funny at the time, right? Like, pop off. But also, that's just been how it's been handled. For decades and decades and decades, right? Like, that's just been the design, is you've got a skill, and you apply that. There's a few games that kind of have some interesting haggling mechanics. There's that one, God, it's like some kind of potion making game. Potionomicon or whatever. No, that's just Tet's name plus potions. What's that one called? It's on Game Pass. I played a bit of it during the Game Pass month. Where it's basically like, a little... It's one of those... But it's like one of those mini games from like one of those cooking games, right? Like Cooking Mama, where the little point is going across a slide and you're wanting to like hit it as it goes over certain like targets. And you just want to do that a whole bunch of times until you like, max out your haggling to get a bonus. Not a very novel thing, but it's dressed up in such a way that it's interesting, Witcher 3 doesn't have this nonsense. I forget how it's handled in Witcher 3. I remember Witcher 3 having some kind of haggling system, but I don't remember what it was. And otherwise, it was all dialogue trees. It was purely dialogue trees. And, like, fine, if that's the kind of RPG you're writing, right? But I feel like in a lot of games, having, like, specific negotiation mechanics is interesting. Or just, addressing things in that way. Witcher 3 had very basic bitch mechanics, dare I say. Some of them were executed well, some of them were not. Link in Discord feed. The game does get monthly updates, so it's more than live. Oh, You would demand more payment from jobs if you wanted in Witcher 3 or less for more popularity. Yeah, yeah. It's like, that's not a mechanic, that's... Well, I mean, it's a mechanic, quote-unquote, like popularity versus money, right? But the game systems never put enough pressure on you to make that interesting. It's just a roleplay choice. It's not really truly mechanical or crunchy in any way. If you try to bite down into it, it's just going to give you this soft, gummy texture. It's not very good. Because, and this is one of my big problems mechanically with The Witcher 3, is it did have some interesting ideas, right? Buried in its systems. Elixirs, using the right sword, studying your enemy, using the right signs and figuring out its weakness. The hunt, right? That's a whole genre. The oils, right? Because The Witcher has this dressing around it. It's cloaked itself in this fantasy of the monster hunter, right? The monster hunter. This is a popular fantasy, right? It's maybe not everywhere, but I think it's an underserved fantasy. Specifically, I think because it's very hard to do right. To its credit, The Witcher 3 did try, but it ran into a bunch of problems. One, it's not hard enough. And that's not just me being like, oh, game easy, may it make something to appeal to the real hardcore gamer. No, 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 no. Even for a mainstream, right? Mainstream, gamer, it should still be accessible, right? I don't mean difficulty in terms of hitting the specific, hit the dodge button at the right time, or else, you're gonna get hit extra hard because we made the numbers bigger and the health bars bigger. I mean a difficulty of actually completing the damn hunting part of the monster hunt. Right? It just hands it to you. You, the player, don't need to do any thinking about, figuring out what kind of monster you're dealing with. Narrowing it down, finding the clues. Yeah, it does that through the quests for them. But before you get the chance to actually face down the damn thing, it's just hand-fed you all the details, right? On the hardest difficulty, you need planning. Yeah, on the hardest difficulty, yeah, you've got to actually engage with the elixirs mechanic. On lower difficulties, you can ignore it, which is a flaw. But yeah, if you set it to the hardest difficulty, that does help, certainly. But even just, like, the investigation part, it's free. It's free. It gives you a nice big list of all the details of the monster, right? And all you need to do is open your eyes. Open your eyes challenge. Impossible, right? In order to read the list of weaknesses and the details of what you're dealing with. It requires no deduction. This is why a game like... this is going to come out of left field maybe a little bit. Phasmophobia. Right? Partially starts to itch that kind of niche, right? It's not the same genre of game. It's not really a Monster Hunter game. It's cheap thrills with friends game, right? But, you're actually having to go in, gather the clues, get stuff done. You never really do that in The Witcher, right? As you say, maybe for a couple side quests here and there, but for a game that's its core premise is you hunt monsters, the fact that you need to really go out of your way and look around hard to find any opportunities to actually hunt a monster just feels like a failure of the design. You can beat the whole game without ever doing a proper monster hunt, right? That's like, not to mention the the story and all of that. Witcher had made the combat really easy once you do what you were facing, but fighting the info about them really hard, and if you didn't have the info for combat, would be extra hard. Yeah, something more like that, right? And then give the combat the difficulty options, right? You know? If you want to still have very hard combat that kind of necessitates, more skill in that, sure, put it on the hardest difficulty, right? But the thing is, like, the lack of any kind of deduction, I mean, it makes me not care when I play it. I don't have to care. Not to mention I didn't particularly love the way that the combat worked anyhow. Very floaty, basic bitch combat, You've seen it in every other, third-person RPG. There's deduction for lore. That's fine. But when it comes to the nit and grit of the mechanics, I don't know. I was hunting ghosts and wraiths before I even knew what they were, or what the signs were, And Geralt was like, "Oh yes, this is what are they called? A noon maiden or whatever, and they behave in a specific way." And I'm like, I didn't even realize we were hunting a ghost yet, my dude. I've been given no opportunity to learn in advance, to study up. I don't know. As a monster hunting experience, it falls flat for me. One of my many issues with The Witcher. Right? Why were we talking about monster hunting games? Oh, yes. Novel mechanics. Ooh, this is one part of the puzzle. I need one more piece of fiber, actually. That's what we're here for. I've remembered. We're playing Subnautica. We need to go get a little more. I'm gonna take the sea truck out and go get some. But, I don't know, novel monster hunting mechanics is something that I would really love to see. And it's something that I don't encounter very much. I can't really think of a game that does real monster hunting in an interesting way. Maybe, I don't know, I feel like some games get part of it right, even if they're not Monster Hunter experiences, by cluing you into mechanics through, like, dialogue about a creature, right? Or it's like, what's it called? The, Outer... No. God, what's the one called with the spooky, like, the base game's, like, space archaeology, and the sun's gonna explode and you're stuck in a time loop. And it has the spooky as hell DLC, right? Is it Outer Wilds? Or is that... I know there's another game with a very similar name that's just a... vaguely kind of a flop of an RPG. Make your own game. I am not a developer. I speak from the perspective of just somebody who plays these things, That's all. That's all I am. Which I know is not the world's most valuable perspective. But you're all here. You're all here. My captive audience. And so I'm gonna rant at you about it. Game design's hard. I don't... Even if I'm being critical, I don't want to say, please don't take that to mean, like, I think that the developers that made The Witcher 3 are bad and stupid. No. God. I mean, they made a very competent, even if I think it's basic, right? I may think it's basic, but they made it very competent, up to standards, beyond, at the times, the standards of many, many, many people. Branded RPG that took the world by storm. That's an accomplishment. I don't want to diminish that. I just personally don't think it's all that. It doesn't appeal to me. And I feel like I have some well-considered reasons for not liking it, because God, I wanted to. God, I wanted to. I put so many hours in that game trying desperately to love it. I just found it exhausting. Just fundamentally just got exhausted with the game. And it had amazing story. I have ranted about my issues with The Witcher many a time. I think that the show, actually, is by and far the best and most responsible take on The Witcher world and story. By far. Right? The game is an improvement on the books, in that they're not as openly hateful of women. But they still engage in a lot of objectification and generally bad shit. All for a story that I feel like isn't super well done and told, right? Season 1 was pretty good. Don't like Season 2. I haven't watched Season 2, actually, so I can't speak on it. I can't actually speak on Season 2. But Season 1 was incredibly good. Very, very, very good. Best done I've ever seen The Witcher story. And didn't make my skin crawl either, which is a testament, because the whole origin of the Witcher story, is by, as he said, Azudi, a cynical asshat, frankly putting him kindly, a sexist pig, Sexist pig is an understatement? Frankly, yeah. Frankly, yeah. He's a terrible person. Mm-hmm. A wretch, truly, if there ever was one. We've got our fiber. We can return back to the base and complete our snowsuit. What will the snowsuit allow us to do? Go to a penguin lair, I guess. I don't know, I've lost the plot. I'm just doing stuff now. He hated on Witcher 3 too. Probably because it didn't objectify the girls enough. Jesus Christ. I don't know. A creep. But the show was able to take the good elements out of that story, and actually make it into something good and wholesome and smart to watch. Wholesome maybe isn't the right word, but like well considered, not problematic, I think it's a little, it's like, yeah, I think it does well. Of course it is, because it's by far the most popular form of the franchise. Imagine writing, God, imagine writing, like, a whole series, right? And then all your sales get blown out of the water by the video game adaptation of your story. Oh my God, that would be... Like, if you've got, like, an ego about it, oh my goodness gracious. I don't know, I'd be just happy seeing, like, my story adapted into a form that people liked. But no, if you got an ego about that, God, I imagine he'd blow up. He was so angry. I vaguely recall some statement from him, putting distance between his story and, Project Red's. Ugh. People, right? He sold the rights. This is for like 5k USD.
Made of tightly knit Kevlar microfiber and insulated with an alpine yoke around the neck and shoulders. The cold suit is designed to delay the onset of
Oh my
hypothermia.
god. 80% cold resistance. Let's go. Let's never die of frostbite again. The suit company to get more out of the deal after the fact. What a loser. Now, mind you, I would say authors do tend to get the short end of the stick when it comes to negotiations. Artists, authors definitely struggle in negotiating, right? But also, he signed the contract and then promptly threw a goddamn fit afterwards. Didn't expect the game to do so well. It was his fault. As like, he should have done. I mean, the bare minimum, you always ask for, God, what's it called? I don't think it's called royalties. There's another name for it, but it's functionally the same as our general understanding of royalties, where you get a percentage back of the revenue. It's standard practice for, like, any good agent negotiating for, like, an author or, like, an actor or anything like that. So that your client doesn't get screwed, alright? Royalties, not kickback. Yeah, not kickback. It's not royalties. Royalties is, to my understanding, keep in mind, I'm just some idiot talking about this. Residual. That's it. Residuals. Thank you, Azunia. You ask for residuals. Royalties has to do with, like, more, like, copyright. You own the rights to something, but you allow those rights to be used broadly so long as people pay an amount, like in what's called royalties, right? So like, if you want to play, what's that Christmas song that we all joke about? She's thawing out of the ice to sing. Is it Mariah Carey? Or am I just said a completely random or made up name? Like, you pay a licensing fee there, right, in order to play that, and then, and that fee is royalties. All I want for Christmas? All I want for Christmas is you. Yeah. Can I make this jump? I want to make this jump. Let me make the jump. Yeah! Oh no, oh no. Yeah, we made it. Dub. Alright, that was almost bad. That was close. Yeah, so like, that's royalties. To my understanding. Right? Because she or publisher or whatever, they still have like the full rights to whatever it is. An actor or an author, right, writer for like a film or video game, like in this case, Witcher 3, CD Projekt Red owns all the rights for that, right? They don't need to be paying anybody. They don't have to pay royalties, right? They bought the rights outright. And they developed the game, they did all of that, they own everything. So it wouldn't be royalties the guy would be getting. He would have had to negotiate for residuals, which is like, I don't own this, but I'm gonna, like, take a partial stake in the profits, basically. Contractually, for my, my contributions, I'm gonna get a stake here. Dub, quite literally. What is this hole in the ground? I'm going in. Hello? Hole in the ground? What's up? What are we doing? Hmm. And I mean, interesting. And there's the big guy over there. Okay, so we're here with a job to do. Penglings. Wait a minute, did I bring Ganoose? Yeah, I brought you Ganoose. You don't gotta worry about it. We got Ganoose right here. So, we are around here. We need to go further. In summary. So actually I should climb back up. We're not where we need to be there yet. So going forward is C2G Project Red was a small studio when they started with Witcher 3? True, I think. Yeah. Ooh, fiber mesh. I'm not as familiar with the history there, but my understanding is that they clearly weren't as big as they are now, right? You know, that was certainly a real shot in the arm for them. Alright. If we go this way, I think this takes us to where we want to be. Yeah. Tip. If you ever, you know, are like an artist of any kind, you know, and you're selling rights to your art for, like, commercial use, ooh. Like, yeah, like commercial use, like, you know, anything like that, you're an actor or something, make sure you're negotiating for residuals. Please negotiate for residuals. You never know. It's just good practice. Flat rates are just liable to get you screwed out of your money. Alright. We're in... Ah! It missed, thank goodness. I think we're in the neighborhood. I think this is around where we need to be. Yeah, right here. Let's pull up. Got our little speeder. Spy Pengling is a go. Let's see what we got. Hello, hello, what are you? Antidote?
Sam must have stashed this here. She was gonna use this antibacterial agent to neutralize the bacteria.
Oh, hey, we actually found something important. Okay, cool. I rock with that. This must be the one that was circled in red then. That'll help us get a beat on our location. So we got antidote for the Kara bacteria. Cool. And now that gives us a blueprint. How do I make antidote? Fevered pepper and a frost-based plant. That is way easier than it was in the original game. Oh, goodness. Remember when we had to hunt down, like, plants from damn near every biome in order to complete the damn cure? Let's see. Yeah, we want to swing around here. Not here. Close, but not quite. Nope, definitely not there. Hold on. How do I get to where I'm going? We gotta go up. Ooh. I'm so sorry. I think I just... Okay, I just hit a pangling, but it's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh. Are we good? Are we fine? This is not the way forward. No, Nassau, could you? Listen, I'm not a very good driver. You see the handling on this thing? It's not easy. Oh god, I did it again. Okay, let's just work our way back up. We'll find a way. Like, this is taking me back northeast is the problem. I need to be going west. And it's an upper route. Maybe it's that? It could be that. Let me see. Let's look around. Not very good driver's understatement. Please never sit behind the wheel. Listen. There's a reason I don't have a driver's license. Oh no. Listen, there's a reason I don't have a driver's license. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, I got stuck, didn't I? Can I get it out of here? They're trying to steal my snow fox. Move! I'll do whatever it takes to save this thing. Come on, rotate. This is bad. What crimes against one thing, what crimes against Pengu kind is just... Listen. Oh my god. They don't have a court system. They can't try me for anything. Unfortunately, now I've got to find a way up. Hopefully, that's still within my means. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're fine. Maybe. This thing is not easy to control, okay? Clearly no forklift certificate either. If you had it, it ought to be confiscated. Listen. Hey, this is actually roughly where I need to be. We go up from here, right? Opposite side. North, 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 north. Ah, yeah, we gotta be up there. So probably this way? Listen, little penguins, please, please move. Please, please move. Okay, how will you explain this to Ganoose? We're not telling Ganoose. Ah! We're not telling Ganoose, okay? If Ganoose asks why the snow fox is covered in, you know, yellow stains... Because I think the blood of these things is, like, yellow, right? Hold on, let me... No, I'm not gonna check. If Ganoose asks where the bloodstains came from, we're just gonna say that it's fake. It's for Halloween, okay? I just really like Halloween. Oh, God. Up here, maybe? Yeah. Okay, we're on our way. Ugh, this thing is just so hard to control. It is just bouncing everywhere. We gotta stop for repairs, even. Where's my repair tool? Here we are. You're hard to control, V. True. Just ask Tessa. I know. Well, true. Just ask Tessa. Oh, what do we got over here? Go check it out. Ganoose 2? My favorite son. Let's see what's up. I mean, a lot of quartz. I mean, I wouldn't mind grabbing some quartz. There we go. We need some. And honestly, finding it underwater, look at that thing just bouncing around in the background. See, it's not my fault. Even when I'm not behind the wheel, the thing's out of control. Look at this. Ridiculous. Ugh. Excuses. I'm calling PETA. No. Let's see. That seems correct. Let's see if we can't find any more of these things. I think there's one more, like, out here somewhere. Or did we already visit this one? No, it was in, like, the area with the frost acacias, right? Yeah. Yeah, you have no idea what they'd do to me. Why would you call them? Ooh, sheer cliff. Ooh. Alright, time for a jump. Come on, rotate. Turn. Thank you. Ooh, we made it. This gives a PETA worker snatching a dog of a small girl from their front porch should immediately euthanizing it. Mm-hmm. Just a nasty organization, honestly. You don't know what they'd do to me. You'd call them up about a rat problem, they'd come over here and they'd euthanize me. You wouldn't want that now, would you? Oh, and I think that there was a pangling thing in here, right? I remember a little trove of resources that was inaccessible. Maybe I would? They hate me. They hate me, they loathe me. They want to kill me. Oh, I'll take this. That's not gonna go anywhere. Where was this? Yeah, right up here. Big thing of resources, right? Let's send GNU Spot in. Get to work, please. Oh, that doesn't work. Well, it was a good effort. There's gotta be another way in, though. Where would it be, though? That's the question. There's so much back there. Can I make collab with you if I hate you? I don't know. Probably just trying to get me to slip up and tell you where I live so you can send PETA after me to euthanize me. I can't stop loving the way you shake the baby when you carry it. He's a little baby. How else would you carry it? You know? Yep, this is where we got the map. We already gave this... Oh, hey. Have we been in here before? No, clearly we have. Everything's been scanned and stuff. The door was just closed again. As they do. Water
Combined with a
purification.
frozen water source, water purification tablets can create drinkable water as you explore the snowy surface.
Oh, so I could combine this with snow to get water. I see. Okay. You already leaked where you live? America? Let's nuke it. Huh. See, they do want to kill me. They hate me. Oh, you could even pack up the snow fox. Oh my goodness. It fits in your inventory. How convenient. Well, I don't want it in my inventory. There we go. It's working as intended. I'm not putting it back in the inventory. Uh-huh. Is that so? Then why do you keep threatening to kill me, huh? Should rename your channel the Priceless Princess? That would be fun. Except for what it abbreviates to. But I guess Arissa is also into that, so... Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, well we got our sample of antidote. I wanted to hop up here, actually. Like, what's all this then? Hmm? Right. What's all this
There is
then?
something of significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Volterra, but more important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
Hydraulic fuel for operation. It's a hydraulic bridge. New blueprint. What do we got? Creepvine seed clusters and gel sacks. Okay. Fine. If anything I'm not into is like finding a needle in a haystack. Fair. You're not wrong. It is a low-hanging fruit, it's true. Okay, so if we want to access whatever's beyond that bridge, we need some gel sacks. And we need, Creepvine seed cluster. That's fine. Do we know where to find gel sacks, actually? Have we found that yet in this game? I feel like we might have.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, let me think. If I was... Well, first, let me check and see if it's needed for anything that we've crafted already. Not in here. Aerogel. Aerogel's new, so probably not. I'm gonna gel sack for ya. Can I put it in my fabricator? Render it down to its render it down to atoms and rearrange it. Maybe. Well, thank you for the hydrate. And a stretch. Oh, I needed that. You have only 81 headshots and hunt? Shut up. Leave me alone. Leave me be. I don't know where to find gel sacks. So that's going to be on hold for the foreseeable future. I'm going to store some of this here. Take back a couple things. I'm going to leave the Pangling bot here, too. We don't really need it back at the main base just yet. 4-star. I'm not. I'm a 3-star. Still. Goodness. Mocking me. I mean... I'm not that good, okay? You know, don't go hyping me up. I'm not that good at hunt. But, alright. Let's go home, and then we'll figure out our next move. Because I think we're done with the land for now. Very good. Don't trust your words. That's good, though. Easier opponents. You see, the thing is, but it's a matter of pride. I want to be good. I want to be 4 stars, so I'm good at the game. This is what I want. Although the thing is, in Hunt, I've recently started playing against trios. I found that they are much livelier lobbies. So I'm playing solo against up to teams of 3. And honestly, I've been killing it. It's not been an easy adjustment. It's relatively recent. But as I'm getting used to it, it's like I'm actually kind of killing it. I think I could get to 4-star. I think I could. I think it's possible. Alright, or just a thing you two say about yourselves. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Do you trust what you two say about each other? Alright, let's go park. You know what I've just realized? We're gonna do something fun. Hold on, give me a moment. I'm sorry, Fish. I'm not a very good driver. You must understand. Star thingy is just recent KD ratio? Pretty much, yeah. That's pretty much what it amounts to. It's influenced by recent kills and deaths, and that's it. Which honestly is a pretty crude MMR system, if I'm being real with you, especially with objective-based gameplay. But also, I don't know how they would make it better, and it certainly, I mean, it mostly works. I think it mostly works. I think it mostly works. Sort of. Okay, we need food. We want to get some more water. And then we're going for a deep dive. Solution, don't care about stars. But if I don't care about stars, how else am I gonna try hard about the game? Don't you know that I need to be good at the game in order to feel good about myself? Have you considered that? So anyhow, I might I might be starting League of Legends. Because Mizu plays, right? Mizu plays. And Mizu joked about his collab being on League of Legends, and then I was like, I called her bluff. And honestly, I'd be so down to play League with Mizu. And if I start playing League with Mizu and I like the game, you know that I'm going to be spending long hours being tryhard at League. You absolutely must be start playing a MOA, at least start Heroes of the Storm, a lot less toxic. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think. That was a lie. Sorry. I don't actually have a whole lot of MOBA experience. I don't dislike them. I just don't really have... I only have I was starting to get a little bit of an understanding of like how MOBAs work when I used to play some Smite with some friends. Oh, is this... What is this? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Creep vine seed clusters. Oh, well, that's just the normal vines. Never mind, I'm overthinking that part of this. I'm shitty newbies that know nothing. I'm more than happy to coach both of you. Ah, I see. I see the motive here. Played Smite with Beezy a few times. Was Massacre for you or them? I don't know. You see, my father played League. That's true, actually. My father did and does probably still play League. Would explain a lot. We got high ranks against us? Ah, I see. I used to play a fair bit of Smite with friends. And I mean, I wasn't super into it. I never played Smite without a friend, right? I just didn't enjoy it that much if there wasn't somebody else there with me. But when I was there, I was locked in. I was trying to do my best, and I liked the game well enough. I played with a guy who was really into it. Was big time into Smite. Played a fair bit of it. Knew how the game worked. Had some knowledge of meta and that. Not like super try hard. And I just had a good time doing what he told me to, honestly. That's what I need. That's what I need to play a MOBA, is somebody to tell me what to do. Now the trick is gonna be getting Mizu to tell me what to do. Here, I'll drink this. This should be enough supplies for this little operation of ours. So I remember there's a pit around here that I kind of low-key forgot about. It goes real damn deep. I just don't remember exactly where it is. It goes deeper than the sea truck can go, though. That's all I remember. Have we found it? No. So we're gonna try and find the pit. And then we're gonna go to hell. Together. Mizu's 100% silent when calling with someone. You won't get anything from her. Yeah, I can imagine. He's so locked into the video game, Pit, where are you? Ah, here we are. We stand at the precipice of the gates of hell. Let's go. Oh, what's that? Hey, is that one of those squid things? That could be. We already beat one of these things up, if it's what I think it is. You can do sub shot calling at odds, but nowhere near as good as a grandmaster friend of mine, much better at coaching than shot calling. Kind of similar things though, so it's not impossible. Yeah. It's just like shot calling requires more in-the-moment situational awareness. Broken mandrake. What is this? Plant. Here, actually, I'm gonna hop out and scout for a moment. What are we dealing with down here? Squid. We killed one of you already. Don't try it. I mean, there's stuff. There's lots of wreckage down here. What are we looking at? Hey, look what we found. We've been looking for this stuff for a long time. We've been wanting to do some proper sea trucking. You see, I remember back when we were first playing this game, I had a suspicion that down here, because there were those logs about the guy losing his cargo to some big monster around here. And I was like, down this pit is probably where we're gonna find those modules and stuff. We never actually managed to get down here until now. I'm so glad that we did. Gel sacks as well. Gotta go back for air. Where is my thing? Oh god, where is it? There it is. 61 meters, we can make it.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Run for it. Oh, we did it. This is awareness you talk about. I just never heard of it. I just aim and shoot. You see, that's your problem, though. You know the heroes I decide to risk to. You've been thinking about it, I see. No shame in that. I don't know. That's the thing. I've generally, once I like figure out how to like play a game, I often end up being like the shot caller because, well, I mean, I do okay with like situational awareness. And like any Valorant group I've ever played or anything like that, I'm generally the one calling shots. Which all honestly is like, I don't know, sometimes I wish somebody else would do it because I'd feel bad being potentially bossy. But then when I don't do it, when I get shy, when I get shy about shot calling, and I try to like, you know, be quiet, or like pass off the responsibility to like the whole team and be more like democratic with it, people are always like, "What do we do?" But it's tell us what to do, and I'm like, "Oh, that's right. They actually do like it when I call shots. Never mind. I shouldn't be so self-conscious." um, so I need someone to tell me what to do. It's a good dynamic I think we've got going in Hunt, honestly. You see, I've got the ears and the brain, and you've got that gun-slinging arm. You shoot 'em good. What are we dealing with? Gold! There's gold in them there hills. And I'm almost out of air again. Uh-oh. Wait. There it is.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Don't mind me. I'm not panicking. Have you learned the ropes? I don't know. I should give you more authority. I don't want the authority. I merely know that it will naturally gravitate towards me. You know? Which I hope doesn't sound, like, egotistical. I don't think it means that I'm, like, better in any way. It's just, like, it just happens all the time. And the thing is, Smite was the only game I played where that wasn't the case. Ever. Right? Because I never got so into it. I never got so aware with the MOBAs where I was able to really fill that role. I was never knowledgeable enough. Towards the end, I started to, like, have some discussions with our friend that was, like, really good at, like, Smite. And I'd be like, hey, do you think, like, now we could go do Fire Giant, or should we wait a bit? Like, what's going on? And sometimes I'd get it right, and he'd be like, yeah, we could go do Fire Giants, or Pyromancer, or whatever. You know? I started to get a grasp on it. I wasn't completely stupid. Cho'Gall is a giant ogre controlled by 2 players. One controls the body, the other controls the second head with magical abilities. That sounds so fun. Oh my god. What lane? Like, I guess I'm not familiar with Heroes of the Storm too much, but, like, what lane would that be in? Is that, like, duo lane? Where you played Cho'Gall? Squid. Big squid. We're gonna try to avoid it, but if it comes for me, I'm killing it. I'm not afraid. I've killed them before, and I'll do it again. Although it may help if I repair first. This is almost entirely a team-based game. I mean, it's a MOBA. It's all team. Oh, what do we got going on down here, huh? What am I looking at? This might be it, actually. I'm used to these underground areas. Did I ever figure out what that place in Subnautica was called? Like, big, expansive underground tunnel that I think actually just ran underneath the entire map. You know? That place, it just seemed like every time you turned around, you were finding a new way to go deeper, right? You're not really assigned to a lane, you might have a role that require you to split off to do something specific, though. Ah, I see. I see. So a question about Heroes of the Storm. What's the monetization model like? Is it one of those where, like, you buy it once and you're in and you're good? Is it, like, free to play with microtransactions? How do they make their daily bread? Thank goodness we got a jump boost module on this thing. Otherwise, we'd never make it out of here. Free? Free is good. Free is something that's easy to download and give a try. Especially if it keeps me off League. Treats? Get something you want, girly? You know what I want. Big bar. Microtransactions are a thing, but not really. Oh? You can get everything free relatively easily. Ah, so it's the same that, like, Riot does with League and, Valorant, where it's like, yeah, you can unlock everything that you want slowly, but, you know, there's also, like, you can buy, you know, you can just buy characters, you know, if you want them, you know, to rush progression, and maybe skins. That's fine. I'm used to that model. Oh. Big bar. Not even that slow, even. And the Valorant unlocks aren't slow. I don't know anything about League unlocks. So my unlocks were pretty slow, but I didn't play very many characters, so that was mostly fine by me. Rarely did I find myself in Smite thinking, oh gosh, I really want to play more characters, because I didn't play that often. So I just kind of kept to what I had, and when time came to get a new character, I'd ask my friends, like, hey, what do you think I could play? Or at some point, I'd be like, I've seen this one character running around, and I think they're real cool. I'm gonna pick them up and give them a shot. And that was enough for me. So that sounds like a tolerable... I mean, more than tolerable. That sounds like a perfectly fine monetization system. And a free hero rotation? Alright. So it sounds like standard industry practices then. Yeah. There's like 5 heroes free and it rotates randomly, so you can always try new heroes. Huh. And now, you can be honest with me. The game's not dead, right? You know, it's fine, you know, maybe it's not stomping around with the big boys, you know, like Dota and League, but it's still, like, in a healthy place. I'm not gonna pick this up and then find out a couple days later that it closed. Not dead, and seen a bit of a resurgence. Cool. What's this? Rebreather. I've just missed... Oh! Square up. Where are you? Come here. Another fish bastard down. There's no competitive scene, but even at 3 AM, it only takes like 20 seconds to get into the game. That's alright, and frankly... I don't know. I mean... It's not like I'd ever play competitive, so I guess it doesn't really matter, right? You know? And I'm not really the kind of person that generally makes a lot of time to watch competitive play. Maybe... You Here's the thing. Like, I feel like I could be into it. I've watched, like, esports before, you know? I've gotten into an esports match or two. Not because I like the teams or anything, but because I like the game and I find it fascinating to see it played at a very high level. To a similar extent, I quite enjoy watching people that are really good at games that I enjoy. Like, one of my favorite content creators for a very, very, very long time. I could even go so far as to say one of my inspirations, right? Not that I try to emulate him in any way, shape, or form, but just like to show, like, hey, this is a cool thing that you can do, is like make content, stream, you know, build communities, and do cool stuff like that. There's a fella that goes by Beagle Rush, right? Big time XCOM streamer. Of course, does lots of other stuff now, like variety, but got real big off XCOM. You know? Got so much cheese. You got many bits of cheese. I need to make more things to spend those points on, actually. I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about things to spend points on. We need to spend some time cooking up ideas. Don't care about competitive at all. It's like, if Heroes of the Storm doesn't have a competitive scene, that's totally fine. All I would hope for is that there's some high-level players that make content that is accessible to a broader audience, right? That I can watch. Our base is that way. That I can watch and get that kind of good feeling of watching somebody be good at something. I saw this called competency porn once, and as much as that term makes me, like, raise an eyebrow, it is what it is. Is that too competitive? I like being good at things. It's not so much that I like being better at things than other people. I just like being good at things. That's the thing. You know? It does, but it's only grassroots, community-based. That's completely alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's fine by me. It's like with Hunt Showdown. You know, I watch a lot of this Hornet guy, right? Hell, I've even been catching his live streams. It's just hypnotizing to watch, you know, the way that he moves, the way that he shoots, you know, the way that he tackles these matches. It's just cool. I'll never play at that level. I have no delusions about that. But any crumbs of knowledge I can pull from that, I'm like, I could use this. Did you check out the Peebnoo? I did. I caught one of her streams too. And but it was a Valentine's Day stream, and so I like immediately like tuned out because it was Valentine's Day, and I was like, I don't need to be reminded. What's a Peebnewt? She is a trans Hunt Showdown streamer and content creator. Basically, if I was to make Hunt Showdown content besides randomly streaming it, her content is the kind that I would want to make. Kind of informative videos that talk about like a specific like thing, loadout, mechanic, phenomena in the game, practice, and kind of go into details on like what it is, why it works, why it doesn't work, etc. She's very, very good. I've enjoyed her content quite a bit, even if I'm relatively new to it. Yep. Well, but I don't know. I enjoy that kind of thing quite a bit. The informative, the competency, right? I don't, although it's certainly a part of it, right? I don't watch, I find, a lot of content creators for, like... Oh god, we gotta toss this thing. I don't have a trash can in this base yet. I should get one. The is Recyclotron maybe? I don't know. Do we have a trash bin anywhere? There it is. Okay. There we go. Let's make one of those. I think I would love that so much, especially if you incorporate. Yep. No, you're right. Arissa would be big into that, huh? Alright, trash can. That way we can just avoid making a complete mess out of everything. And, yeah. Got Robo-Goodoo's, I'm sure you can crash and gnaw some trash. Except, unfortunately, he's over at the other base right now. We're gonna have to do some fishing. But, yeah, I don't know. I've been finding that I like to watch streamers, content creators, right? That it's not just, like, their personality, but also that they're, you know, I find that I very much like the ones that are good at things, right? It's a rare sort that I watch purely because, like, I enjoy their personality. Now, when you do find those, it's like, that's great. But I don't know. I went through just earlier today, actually. So you don't watch my streams? Wow, that's not true. That's not true. I like your streams, actually. I tune in whenever I can. So somebody hasn't been streaming recently. Oh, you should pull these power cells too. One of them's dead. Good lie. Regularly, when I want to watch a stream, either you're not live or, like, I'll be at work or I'll be doing something else where, like, I don't really, I can't really watch a stream during that time, that kind of deal, you know? I'm not able to catch everything. There's this StarCraft 2 players that rose from gold to 2 to Grandmaster like just a couple weeks, which is what cheese strategy came up with. Oh, made the biggest MR jump ever recorded. Whoa. That's impressive. I mean, to come up with something like that, is that novel? And to use it to go all the way up like that, I mean, that takes some doing. But, what's it called? I went through earlier today, and I went through my, like, followed list on, like, Twitch, and there were a whole bunch of people I was following that I didn't watch, you know? And, you know, I went over each one, I clicked on them, gave them a listen, you know, and I unfollowed, like, a whole bunch of them, right? It was, like, no spite or anything, of course, but, like, what I found was it was a lot of, like, one thing big streamers. That experience earlier today kind of told me, like, I don't actually really like watching too many, like, big streamers. Like, I like small to mid-size, right? And a lot of them that also were ones that just, like, I don't know, I couldn't, like, point to them as being, like, stand out in any particular, like, title or competency. They did, like, bits and stuff, right? I don't know. This isn't really going anywhere. It's just kind of my thoughts on it, like my personal experience. There we go. Why is there no H if it makes the sound? A great question. For wiser souls than us. uh, What do we do now? We got our gel. Oh, I know what we do. Over here. Sorry. I said I know what we do, and then my brain got stuck between two different things to do, and then I promptly just started walking back and forth, accomplishing literally neither. That's not gonna work. I need to look at blueprints then. Storage module, wiring kit, lead, plasteel. That's what we want. Fabricator module is down there too, apparently. Actually, we need that too. Sorry, my bad. Need that as well. That means... No, but that also means that I'm gonna need more power cells. Can I make a power cell recharger yet? Have I figured that out? We have, thank goodness. Okay. Advanced wiring kit, 2 lithium, 2 titanium. This is a basic wiring kit and 2 lithium. What do I need to make this into advanced kit? Just a computer chip. Which means gold, copper wire, table coral sample. Gold, copper wire. Oh hey, extra power cells. It's fine. This is something that I should do anyways. Give me this. Let's go. It's about time we set up to be able to actually recharge these batteries. I've been putting it off for far too long. What else we got? Ladderfish is always good. Always need more water.
Meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Where are the table coral things? There we are. Let's grab a few. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's, No, my brain's just reset, actually. It's gone. Deleted. Whatever it was that we were doing or talking about before, it doesn't exist in my brain anymore. Sorry. My bad. It must not have been too important, huh? Ugh. Here we go. Advanced wiring. That happens far too often for me. I feel that. It's like... I know that I've got something up with my memory. You know? The question is not so much, like, if there's something, it's like, how much is up with my memory, you know? That's about the point that I'm at with it. I was like, how far does this go exactly? Rebreather would be cool too. We could make that pretty easily. But first, I want to make... Where is it? Habitat builder. Battery charger. This is the power cell charger that we need. And we have some issues too, like sometimes serious ones. Because I've got the, like, not to be, like, scary or anything, you know. We deal with it. It's not too bad these days. You know, I contend with, like, disassociation and stuff. It's not entirely been decided what specifically causes or like what form exactly the disassociation takes, because, well, believe it or not, it's kind of difficult for me to report on. Because I'm not exactly forming memories during that time. Um, but also, like, sometimes it's just like, I don't know. I swear my memory used to be a lot sharper than it is now. Right? That's just the thing, and I can't put my finger on it. And maybe it's just, I work shift now, so, sure, days blend together a little bit. But even beyond that, I just feel like my memory used to be a bit sharper and has been kind of not as great for a long time. And I'm not sure if it was the mold exposure. I'm not sure if it was that one time I got COVID, because the COVID case was pretty mild. Or if it's just my brain playing tricks on me and convincing me that things are more out of the ordinary than they actually are, you know? It's not like out-of-body experience, though. We could be kidnapped by aliens. No, it's not really so much an out-of-body experience. For me, anyhow, my disassociation... I don't know, it's just like I clock out, and eventually when I clock back in, it's kind of a slow process. I don't even always realize it. Like, here's one of the most distinctive times that I know for a fact I was disassociating, right? This was all the way back in middle school. I just started there, and I was going to my next class. I was going to math class, right? And I remember distinctly, I was walking up to the door, and I could see the teacher there. Nice looking, kind of like I could describe her as kind of the acceptable for work goth lady math teacher. She had a good vibe, you know. Um, and she was holding the door open, welcoming everyone in. I remember I walked up to the door. I was pretty shy, and she said something along the lines of, "Oh, you must be Dead Name," and I was like, "Yeah," and she was like, "Well, go in and find a seat. There's no seating chart." So I walk in, and the room's dark. The projector's on. And I can see against the lit up screen of the projection the kind of the silhouettes of my peers. Can't really make too much out, but as I'm stepping further and further into the room, I'm gonna go find a seat, I can feel myself kind of slipping away. Not conscious of, I'm not conscious of it. But in memory, I can kind of point out that the memory starts to get less and less distinct. I can remember kind of this feeling of not being there as much. And before I reach the other end of the room, before I find a seat, the memory cuts out. I never had any memory of ever going to that math class. And you may be like, oh, well, that was years ago. This was middle school. You're not going to remember everything. No. I never remembered going to that class, even when I was going to that class. There were more than one occasion where I would be walking across kind of the courtyard, right? Leaving that class, right? And going to Spanish class. I had Spanish class afterwards. And about halfway across, sometimes, I'd clock back in. Right? I'd clock back in. And I'd have this moment of not knowing when or where I was. And I'd kind of, I'd figure out context clues, like where I was supposed to be, what period it is. Sometimes I'd double back and I'd walk back to that class and find that the door was closed and figure out, oh no, it's not that period. I'm supposed to be at Spanish. And I'd turn around and I'd go to Spanish. But sometimes I'd realize, shockingly, I had no memory of ever going to this class. I was afraid I was truant. I didn't know what was happening. I thought that I may have been accidentally, somehow, impossibly skipping that class and nobody was calling me on it. End of the year report card comes in. I got a B+ in that class. I don't remember ever doing homework for it. I don't remember ever going to that class. I couldn't tell you a thing about it besides that interaction on the first day. That's all I know. Got a B plus. I was very depressed at the time. It was actually my best grade of the year. Truant, with an A instead of an E. Truant. It means that you're like skipping class and not going to school. One of the reasons I failed classes is dissociated all the time in school. Also in middle school, there was another occasion because I was disassociating all the time, apparently. I didn't know that this was the case at the time. This is a more recent discovery that this is what it was. I apparently was clocked out for probably context clues, I'm guessing around 3 months. Which is kind of a crazy long time. And I checked back in during the last day of my English class. I kind of came to in my seat. Didn't really know where I was or what I was doing, but I context clues, I kind of figured out, yeah, this is English class. I don't remember ever being here taking this class. And it's time to turn in my final essay. I didn't have any memory of writing it. But I was like, well, I gotta go along with this, so I went over to the computer, so I could log in and, like, at least pretend to try and bring up my essay to turn it in and be like, oh, sorry, teach, I don't know where it is. So they can give you that disappointed look where they know that you didn't do it, but they can't really call you on it right there and then, so then you can disappear and never talk to them again. But it was there. An essay. By me, evidently. So it was titled. I gave it a quick read through. It's a very weird experience, right? It's a very strange experience reading writing that you can tell is yours, and yet not remembering a single word of it. You don't remember writing it. You don't know what you're gonna say next, but you know this was your writing. Bizarre. So I printed it out and I turned it in. And that's kind of like what a disassociation is like for me. Nowadays it's not nearly so bad. I think it's a stress response. I think it's a stress response more than anything. There's a lot of different conditions that can cause disassociation. I am not a medical professional. I am not qualified to discuss them in any great depth. I can only speak about my own personal experience with it. All I know is there's a lot of different phenomena that can cause it, right? But they haven't narrowed down what mine is. Good, these are charged. That's what we were waiting on. I had a similar experience playing an endurance race in Gran Turismo 3. I remember this story. Yeah. Completely zoned out after a while. I came to regain consciousness and noticed I had smashed my personal best lap time and been consistently smashing it. But gained consciousness, my lap times dropped like 3 seconds, so I'm still doing better than my previous. I remember you telling this story. And it's like, sometimes that kind of thing can be just like, look at all this stuff I've got in here. I didn't realize I was keeping things in here. Newt fish. Oh my god. I have no memory of that time at all. I was literally like waking from a dream. That's a lot of what it's like. Yeah. From my experience personally, it feels like when I'm checking back into reality, I'm waking up from a dream. Except I couldn't tell you where I was or what I was doing, which is unusual because I usually remember my dreams. Right? Tell it often because it's so weird. I always did everything worse when I disassociated. I feel like that's the norm. I don't know really what all I did when I was disassociated. I mean, I don't think I did great, but I didn't like. It wasn't so strange. I evidently wasn't any different enough that people like noticed and commented on it. It's really only a phenomena that I noticed or knew anything about, to the extent that the only time that I really clocked that I had some kind of like memory issue going on was when I met somebody else in college who also had memory issues. And she was talking about it, and I was like, wait a minute. I've heard this one before. And by heard, I mean experience. Wait a minute. Does newt taste good? Oh no, the newt fish. Nah, we're keeping the newt fish. It's not getting cooked. That's going in our eventual aquarium, naturally. Nope, nope. Alright. Got that out of my system. God, all my storage is just chocked full. I don't know. I'm gonna make a ingot. We'll always need more of those. Mm-hmm. But, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. that's my issue with, like, memory and stuff. I don't disassociate too often nowadays. But I'm better, I think, at noticing that it's happened. Like, the sensation of missing time. I'm a lot better at picking up on when it's happened. And I've been trying to, like, figure out, like, what goes on during that missing time, right? I haven't been too successful, but we've been doing our best. Alright, I should go down and find the fabricator component for the sea truck. That would be good. Don't remember anything if people were confused about it. Couldn't say anything because I didn't have anything. It's a difficult phenomenon to describe to people. It's just one of those things. Let's see. Is it down here? Yeah. Here we go. So I noticed that there was another type of fragment. I didn't realize there were two down here, but we're looking for the fabricator module for the sea truck. This will be very, very helpful, and that's going to give us like a mobile base of operations that should speed up our role in this game quite a bit. Alright, touchdown. Football.
Warning. Passing 100
Here it
meters.
is. Easy.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, God. There. Alright, that's everything we came down here for. Yeah, it does sound like school was a rough time for you. Well, you're alright. Hello, big fish. Big fish. Jump. So if this is the critter that messed up Fred's, like, Fred's sea truck all the time, this must be the one that reacts more to, like, light and movement. Which would explain why it's actually relatively non-aggressive to us. Which, hey, works for me. It's one less fish that I gotta beat up. And we are out. Ooh. There we go. We climb back up and we should be all good to go. We enhance the sea truck. We make it a proper truck, not just a cab. And we should be happy. There it is. I was like, where's my base? I'm literally right underneath it. It's right in my blind spot. Goodness. There we are. Let's see, what do we need? So we're gonna need to build this. I want it, you know, a fabricator module needs a computer chip. Cool. Let's grab... I mean, we're gonna need the lead. Oh, I'm gonna need, what is it? 2 of these, a copper wire, a gold for the computer chip. I know I need a lot of lead for later parts of this design. Lithium. Ingot. Do I have a little bit more lithium, please? Would lithium like to come on down? Please? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We're alright. Maybe I'll actually have sufficient resources for once in this game. I don't know, I feel like I've been so much worse about gathering resources in below 0. Let's see, 3 lead. Good, I can make a sea-truck fabricator module. I just need lead. I'm gonna need another plasteel ingot. Do it like this. The real lithium, please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. Yep. Alright, so I can make the other bar. Like so. Oh, I already had one. Oops. I'm gonna need more lead, I think, is what I'm missing. I wanna hug you, V. Aww. Sending a hug your way. Using my psychic powers. I'm out of lead. God. I'm always out of lead. Thankfully, we at least had exactly enough lead to get one of these modules done. We're gonna have to go hunt more, but then we should be fine. Let's see, and then it's just one of the basic wiring kits. I can make one of those with these. And I just need 3 more lead, and that'll be a pretty good looking truck. Yeah. Let's cook a little more before we head out. Get a blankie or hoodie for a hug with a plushie? From me and V for sure? Mm-hmm. Oh. I did cook food earlier. I just didn't eat it. I'm so competent. Beyond competent. Incompetent, in fact. Incredibly competent. That's what that's short for. Let's go get some lead. Honestly, I might just take the prawn suit down to go look for it. Seems like the safer, more efficient way to look for it. Especially now that this thing's got the jump boost. Let's go. So we need 3 lead. No. Don't try a big fish. It ain't gonna work out in your favor. Trust me. I know. No. It's a dark looking outcrop, right? Just where are they? I should build a mineral scanner. Actually, it would save me so much time. What does it take to build one? It's a tool that they put in this game to help idiots like me. It's right there, and I should use it. I should use it. I should use the tools made available to me. Built the big room scanner. That would work too, but honestly the handheld should be sufficient. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This requires some rubber, a battery. What else? The mineral detector, titanium, and a copper wire. Where's my... Oh, did I go through all my copper wire? Cool, we'll make more. There's cool animations and all. Oh. Well, too bad. Well, too bad, actually. We won't be using it. Scans the room. For homemade duties we done. For when V gets the French maid outfit model. Oh, for the rat? Because I was gonna say, I've got a maid outfit, actually. I'm ahead of the game. For the rat. That's a good one. I like that idea.
Potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
Should have built this ages ago. Unfortunately, its battery is dead. I was hoping that would just recharge its battery, but I am not so lucky. Alright. Find lead. Alexa, find lead. Do it. Take me. Oh. Take me to lead. Oh. Alright, take me to lead again. Ooh. This is not my favorite search mechanism, but I guess it is functional. Oh, I'm like right on top of it apparently. Is it up or down? Tell me. Make the big one? No. The big one will require even more resources, and I'm gonna end up in this loop of needing things to build things, right? Okay. That's one. There's another one this way. Down here. Good. See, I'm getting the hang of it. We've almost met quota.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
There we go.
efficiency
We're done.
increased.
Thank you. Lead me to lead. Yes. Is that kind of the point of this game? Well, yes. But also...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Huh. Huh. Okay. Let's put this away. I don't need to carry it with me all the time. I also don't need the habitat builder anymore. I don't need the extra bit of titanium. And I think... Oh, I can drop off some of this other random stuff too. But I think that's enough. Let's get to work. Let's get to work, shall we? My little doohickeys should be right here, yeah. Let's make our fabricator first. And this is gonna be very nice. We're gonna have a nice mobile, functional base of operations to work with. Let's go get the sea truck ready. Let's go hook her up. I wonder what's going on in this game's, like, plot, though. It feels a little less clear at this point. what I am meant to be looking for or doing than the first Subnautica. I think we hook it up here. Is this how it works? No. No. What about this? How do I attach? Make body for big evil AI so it could be free and conquer worlds? Yeah, I mean, something like that is roughly what I gathered. We're making a body for an AI for some fucking reason. Who knows? Guess it's cool. For an alien AI, too. Alright, is that gonna attach? How do I attach? Maybe I'd have to do it from the other side. Hey! I was just going at it from the wrong side. Okay, let's park over here real quick. There we go. Thankfully, the paint automatically spread. What remarkable technology. I'm crawling back, like they always do. And welcome back, Tara. Hope you're doing well. What? What, Arissa? Excuse me? So, like, we're making a body for, like, this precursor alien uploaded AI thing. For some reason, our sister died, and we're kind of figuring out what happened. And then there's this thread that the corporation was fucking around with Kara bacteria. And everybody here, except for a pilot who's very familiar. Like, everybody seems to be, like, gone or dead. I need a rear view mirror. Hold on, I need a rear view mirror. What are we looking at here? It's over there. Alright, pull forward. Descend slightly. Shift over. How are we looking? I don't know how Tet does it. To make a body with an AI of an extinct alien species, this can't go wrong. Jimmy Subnautica. Yeah, pretty much. In summary, the plot of this game. We are attached. And that... We've got Fabricator, has a little storage built into it. Oh, this looks so good. Lots and lots of storage room. Oh, I'm happy. Tet has mirrors. She lives in the future. True, that is how Tet does it. She has mirrors. The cheater. Cool. We've got a mobile base now. It has all the amenities. We can cook. We can clean. We can put on the maid dress. Yeah, if we just load this up with some basics. Here. Let's do just basic supplies. And just keep like a stock of like fish ready to cook. Maybe we'll put excess water in here. We can go park, maybe. Yeah. Make it longer, please. I want to see. Why would she ever come back here? The present sucks. You know, she's kind enough to treat us all to her presence. You know? When we get more modules that we want to add on, I will happily add on more. But for now, we've got everything that we need. We could do even more storage if we wanted. But, like, I don't even have the lithium to do that right now. What we really need is the aquarium section. But we'll get on that. More make me happy, please. What? Am I not already good enough for you? SMH. Sorry. I'm a bitch. uh, we will make. Ooh, that's a couple of them. We'll make it longer with time. Hello, and what's this down here? Is this another little tablet? Just all these random little things under my house that I've missed.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
No, no, go. Don't remove the battery. Swim. Swim, you fool. Ugh. Let's see. Any more bladderfish? That's mostly what I'm looking for. I think there's enough food stocked up that we'll be fine. And, like, we can find just fish flying, swimming around, like, wherever. But bladderfish you don't find everywhere. These modules do attach other vehicles, which is necessary when the sea truck gets long. Real long sea truck becomes real hard to turn. Ah, I see. You know, a way to carry the prawn suit around would be absolutely incredible, actually. That's what we need. We need a transport for that thing. Like, that would be incredible to have. Let's grab a little extra lithium. Because I know that we'll need more of that to build more sea truck modules. And let's go home. You mean like Cyclops? Yeah, like the Cyclops. Like, the ability to transport the prawn suit along with us would be very, very helpful. Good to know that that exists. Let's get in. Fish. Well, yeah, then once we have that, really, the only limiter that we have is that occasionally we need to come back here to recharge, like the batteries. That's it. We can just have a self-sustaining operation. We should take this thing out to, well, does that make sense, actually? We should think about where the game wants us to go next, actually. Because part of me wants to go visit the wreck of the Mercury again, but we know that to progress through there, we need the laser cutter. And I don't have that unlocked. So where can we go next, actually? We can do the hydraulic bridge. What am I talking about? We know what we can do next. Hydraulic bridge time. Silly me. Let's do that. We need a couple of things before we go do that. But we've got part of it here. Here we are. Okay. We're stocked up on supplies. We'll leave the lithium here. This works. This works. Okay. And then all we need additionally is a creepvine seed cluster. And I know where to get that. Once we have that, we're good to go. What's this? I have returned. Welcome back, Jammy. Good to have ya. Hope you're doing well. I just got a message from my pharmacy. What is this? Hold on. I'm low-key gonna tab out of chat real quick to see what this is, because I was not anticipating a message from my pharmacy. What are they talking to me about? It was a different format than usual, too. This feels like it could be important. Let's see. Load, please. Load. In the meantime, we're gonna go swim over and get a cluster. I see. updated COVID vaccines. Cool. I'll do that. And with big pancakes, the clerk wanted to chat you up. I wish. I hope the pancakes turned out well, though. Here we are. This is where we need to be. Let's see. Seed clusters. If I was a seed cluster, I'd be attached to a creep vine. But unfortunately, apparently not any of these creep vines in particular. Ah, I see one. There we go. You're not a seed cluster. True. Factual. Hey. What do you mean there's no seeds attached to this one? I must have harvested them all already. Well, darn it. We're gonna have to go further afield. Yeah, I gave that up, you know, when I started estrogen. Deforestation. I know, right? Who would do something like this? As a picture of me. Let's see. There's this cage thing here, which we've already kind of explored, I feel like. Yeah, we've looked into this. Well, darn. Oh, is that one? Yeah. That's what we're looking for. Honestly, I'm gonna grab a few of these. There we go. Treated seed for tits. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. And I would... It's a deal I would make every time. You know? A deal I'd take every single time. Alright. We've got our creepvine seed clusters here. Is there a good locker that these want to live in? The answer is no. Oh well. We can process those into some fun stuff at some point. There we go. And we're really stocked up on supplies. We have so much. Right? Damn, get her. Oh, and I needed one of those for what we're working on, actually. Right here. No. No. Excuse me. Where is hydraulic fluid? I need one more gel sack. God damn it. I should have checked before we left home. I'm turning this sea truck around. We're going home. You smell when people are horny. I mean, you kinda can. Like, a little bit, right? Damn, again, Jammy. Coming in with like from the top rope. There. Yeah, we just need the one. And then that makes us our hydraulic fluid. And with the hydraulic fluid, we can activate the hydraulic bridge, and then we can go explore over on that side. That's the thing. I just said it out loud, actually. The issue that I'm having with this game, not that I'm not having fun, I'm having a good time. But whereas a lot of Subnautica's exploration felt very crisp, right? Because it gave you relatively early on a list of targets. Just a big list of targets and some vague information on where they were, depth and surroundings. Right? And then kind of let you loose. But when you were exploring and you found something, you'd be like, "Oh, I can use this to build this thing, and with this thing, I'm going to be able to go do X, which is going to help me look for one of these target locations that I need to do to resolve my pretty concise goal of getting the fuck off this planet." Right? And the game doesn't front load you too terribly much with what that is, but within pretty short order, you're made aware that you need a rocket and you need to lift quarantine, right? Here, I don't know, I'm just kind of looking around. I find new thing, and I'm like, oh, I guess I can use new thing to maybe do this thing? But I don't know what that gets me. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm delving into vague corporate secrets, but I've also kind of low-key already figured out the corporate secret, is that they're being bad and experimenting with Kara. And it's like, I don't know. Subnautica was too scary, though. It was so scary, oh my god. That game was terrifying, I tell ya. Let's cook something up before we go. Well, we should be good for the road. We should be happy. Alright, hello land. How's land doing today? Good? Good. Let's get to work. Ooh. And it's like, not to say that this is bad, but I can feel that a lot of, like, my exploration has been very aimless and incidental, right? Which isn't really good for a game whose core focus is exploration. Because Leviathans are stuff of nightmares. Oh, I know, right? Alright, job done. Extend the bridge. Bridge extended. Let's go. What do we got? A flare. Thanks. Thanks, game. I'll definitely use a flare someday. Definitely, for sure, I promise.
Range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
I see. We're hot on the trail of that robot body. That sounds weird. Never mind. I feel like there was only so much they could do with Subnautica 2. The whole gimmick is, ooh, cold. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's like a new environment, right? And certainly, like, it looks cool. I think the thing is like, again, Subnautica wasn't... Hello. Thank you. Thank you, Snowfox. Very good. Very maneuverable vehicle. But, like... God, how do I put this? Subnautica wasn't meant to be scary. It just was. This game feels like it's been much better about being more like more chill about the fact that it's like an exploration game that isn't scary. They used all underwater environments in the first game. Yeah, almost exclusively underwater environments, besides like the islands, right? And those were like tiny, right? Itty bitty. And God, I don't know. I feel like this game kind of nailed more what they originally were wanting to go for, right? Which was this kind of more and maybe not Zen, maybe more like Zen. Maybe that is accurate. This kind of more Zen exploration idea, right? And that's fine. That's cool. You know, I don't think that it demonstrates quite the same mastery as we, you know, came to expect from the first game. But it's still good, it's competent. Yeah, it's more of a laid-back vibe. I feel much less pressured. I'm not literally well, literally. You know, you couldn't die of Kara, but, like, you know, you aren't infected with a horrible alien bacterium. There's not all this big alien cannon shooting ships out of the sky. What the fuck? No, go away. Shoo. I don't want any. Sorry, wrong number. Wait a minute. What is the deal with these tunnels? While I'm quite used to tunnels and caves here in icy snowland, this one's a little unusual, I'm realizing. What the hell? Yeah, no, I thought something was up. I was realizing walking through. I think we got worms. I think we got worms in them there tunnels. Well, I'm not going back there. The only reason I'm noticing that is because I ran for a D&D campaign once. An encounter that was exactly like that, actually. It was a frost worm that I made, a homebrewed monster that was like tunneling, that could tunnel through the ice. And the party like climbed down to like this crevice as they were exploring the frosty northern tundra. And like I described how the, tunnel was kind of this, kind of that shape basically that you just saw down there. And I was walking through that, I was hearing the sound behind me. I was like, there's something in here with me. The game's telling me to be afraid. What should I be afraid of? Oh, wait a minute. I've done this one before. Well, there's worms. Okay, cool. That's fine. I'm not really here to play with the worms, though. What I am here for is wherever this is going, which seems to be this way. The D&D was an old-timey video game until Stranger Things happened. Oh my god. That's funny. Thank you, Stranger Things. Very cool. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Are there... I don't have a map of this area is the thing. So my knowledge is very limited. Kind of cool looking. These spires. Ooh. And what do we got here? You see, this tunnel isn't worm-shaped. I don't have to worry about this one. Still never played it, though. It's pretty darn good. You know? And the thing is, it's good because tabletop role-playing games are good. And D&D is a relatively accessible one.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Good, this is the right way. I see more of that alien pipeline thing. Alright. I see we're doing this now. Alright, Snowfox. Listen, I know you and I have had our disagreements on the whole maneuverability thing. But I'm gonna need you to... I'm gonna need you to work for me here, just a little bit. It's worm time. Well, thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually out of water. I'm gonna have to grab some more. But first, it's worm time. Alright, let's rock. We're not exploring this area, we're just following the pipeline. Jesus Christ, okay. So it's gonna jump at me. I understand what's happening.
Architect data patterns are so strong here. There is almost certainly vital information pertaining to my
Is it this way, or is it the
nearby.
other direction? Yeah, this is good. Promising. Stop. Cease? Go away? Why did I get off my bike? No. No. Get on the bike. Stay on the bike. I don't know why it took me off my bike. Maybe I accidentally hit the button. You're invited to play D&D once, but it was like by red-pilled yucky people. Ew. Yeah, no good. That's the thing, is like tabletop RPGs are a big part about trust. Certainly you can play them with strangers, but like getting a good experience out of it becomes more and more about like figuring out how to trust people and like role play at a table. It takes some putting, you gotta really put yourself out there. Eepy? Ugh. You can Pazunia. I refuse. Worm. I'm trying to get a RPG group together for buds because I'm not meant to. It's tough. It's hard to. Especially, like, as adults. Is this a dead worm? Dead worm. Yo. Sick. What's up with you, worm? What happened? Ice worm. Yeah. So all I know about it is like the whole Brew Falls Hydra stuff. I see. I recommend it if you can find a crew. It's a good experience. But I think that there is a tabletop RPG crew for everybody out there, right? I genuinely believe that everybody can enjoy tabletop role-playing games. I don't think that every group and every game is for everybody. But I think D&D 5th edition is a perfectly acceptable place to start. Or, wherever, whatever piques your interest, whatever sounds interesting, honestly. Just so long as you can find people, which is difficult, especially as adults. As you say, it's hard to find the time. Honestly, that's my big problem right now, is finding the time. I'm just, starting to, breathe, Work schedule settling down. We talked about this the other day. It's just, I'm just starting to get to the point where I'm able to make, plans with friends again. That's been a while, Barely an adult, though. You'll be learning. It's tough. It's tough. An extremely large and dangerous leviathan, roughly 95 meters long, with a thick-bladed exoskeleton that burrows through dense ice shelves with minimal resistance. Covered in a thick exoskeleton plating, backward-facing spikes, protects the soft upper body of the ice worm as it moves through the ice. Spikes create treads that rapidly shuttle melted water back as it burrows. Cool. The anterior is not covered in plating, it's just thicker skin. Nifty. Superheated horn. Super hot. Inner chambers are filled with deposits of raw alkaline metals that react violently with water, creating an exothermic chemical reaction. As the ice worm burrows, small microscopic grooves continuously channel water into these chambers, allowing it to burrow with ease. And it's an ambush predator. It relies on sound traveling through the ice to alert a potential prey. It then lunges through the ice and uses its horn and mandibles to attack. The ice worm can be temporarily distracted through the use of sonic devices. We should get the prawn suit up here and challenge it to a boxing match. I think we'd win. I think we could win. Somebody clearly won against this thing. That's the thing. Look at this. Looks like somebody blew a hole in it. Could be just scavengers, decay. But if I had to guess, it looks like somebody just punched a fucking chunk out of this thing. Like, caved it in. That's gotta be what happened here. This is literally just a big worm. Big worm with a melty beak. That's all. That's cool. That's a creative creature. I'm not particularly flummoxed by it. Ooh. Is this a worm skeleton or something else? Who knows? Anyhow, onwards. We want to find an alien facility out here. It's vibing. Look at that. It's advertising for a used car dealership over there. Hey, this is promising. Unless we're backtracking. Evasive? Ooh, come on. I hate that it knocks me off my bike. I hate that, and I hate that. Like, don't knock me off my bike when I'm doing, like, evasive maneuvers. It feels bad. Hey, here we are. This is something. Can I have a moment of your time to talk about car insurance? Yep. Alright, here we are. Here we are. See ladders? We got a way up over here? Oh, big yawn. This is another entrance. Okay. So our way up's gotta be this direction. Somewhere. No way. Leave me be, worm. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you anymore, worm. There, this should be fine. Oh, don't tell me it wants me to use the spy pinglings. Please don't make me. I don't want to. I didn't bring it. I'm not ready. Alright. Here we go. Mr. Worm right now. Oh. I'm sorry, Mr. Worm. Good. This looks promising. Door has just been blown off its hinges here. Jeez. They were not subtle about how they were getting in. Teleporter, which I don't have a cube for. That's fine. Hopefully we won't have to come back here. I would presume that this... Oh. Huh. I see. Altera's definitely been here then. I mean, the doors were blown off. It was pretty obvious that Altera's been here. Hopefully they haven't fucked the place up too badly. What are we dealing with? Loot? Loot. The batteries are good. The first aid kits are optional. We'll never go through them all. What are we rocking with over here? Water. Actually not what I was expecting. Which again is kind of a strange vibe for Subnautica. What's all this then? What are we dealing with? Anything? I mean, there's gotta be something. They wouldn't put this big old tunnel here for nothing. But where is it going? Beeper. Beeper. Oh, I missed. Oh, this could just be an oxygen check. No way. Really? Okay, well, we gotta go back quickly. I know where that is, too. This doesn't go anywhere. It's a shortcut from over by, We found that. We've been on the other side of that door already. This doesn't go anywhere. This is a shortcut here. Well, I mean, I guess I'm not... Oh, no. Wait a minute. Which way do I need to go? It better be this way. I better have chosen right. That's bull. That's bull. We gotta find that laser cutter. Not for this. This is nonsense. We don't need to be here. This is a shortcut. That's all it is. Ugh. Ah, that feels bad. Think I'm gonna give up on RPGs? Not gonna get the chance? Oh, I'm sorry. You still have a shortcut to your corpse. Goodness, such confidence you all have. Jeez. Ugh. Here we are. Let's get out of here. And then this, I mean, I think this probably just goes back to Phi Robotics, right? That seems instinctively correct. That should go to Phi Robotics. Which means that this is just the shortcut cave. Cool, fine, whatever. I don't need it. Hopefully we will finish our business here and never have to return. Or hell, even if we do. Seriously? Come on now. Don't be like that. This comes out here. That's just goofy. Okay. Hold on. Let's poke around for a moment. Well, I guess if that's the shortcut, then I guess we gotta keep going? I'm increasingly upset. I'm more and more upset right now. These stupid worms keep knocking me off my bike. It's like... See? Like I tried to dodge and it's just like, nope, hop off bike. No more bike for you. I was like, don't knock me off my bike. I'm trying to be evasive. Hello. No. Go away. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, that's promising. Well, would you look at that? This would require me to get a prawn suit all the way out here, though. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, game, I see. I see how we're playing this. I still haven't found what I'm ultimately looking for. Shaking my head. Here we go. Oh, let's not just dive off, actually. Let's run back across. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything over here, because I feel like it must have been over here. Like, I'm not sure. I'm a little lost right now. It's a big area, it's full of annoying worms. I just don't want to have to double all the way back, so I might as well check here and make sure. I feel like this was just Shortcut Town, but if I'm wrong, I need to confirm that now before we totally leave it behind. Cool moves. Yeah, no, this is going this way. Okay. This is telling me that the big facility that I am looking for is yet to come. Alright. This way. I don't know if I can remember ever being truly annoyed by the first Subnautica, though. I don't know. Maybe it just isn't quite as good. Maybe. Oh, I see it. I see what we're going for. And that's alright. I mean, it's still fun. I like Below Zero. But just maybe it's not as strong a contender. Alright, we pop into here. I see that light. That's telling me I'm going this direction. I see another ice door. I swear to God. Nope, good. Not an ice door. Right here, though. Here. Pack it up. Let's go. Blasphemy. Is it now? Alright. I don't know. I don't hate it. That's for sure. It's just, I don't know, that's been my experience. Cool. Great. 2 medkits. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. I've made meaningful progress in my exploration. Please. There we go. I can't look towards the ground when I'm deploying it. I've got to push it off into the air. That's alright. Ooh. Okay, that looks promising, though. Hello? Hi. It goes up? Oh, give me a look at this. Quit wobbling. Yeah, that goes up. Good. Hot on the trail. We'll find it. Soon. DM. Go away, worm. Over here, then? Other thing about this worm leviathan, cool design that it is, you don't get to see it. It just kind of yells at you, behind you usually, and you're just like, oh, I guess I drive faster now. Alright, where are we? No. No. No, no, say it ain't so. Ah, we looped back. We missed it. Wherever it was in there, we missed it. I thought I was hot on the trail of it. Nope, not at all. Wherever it was, we drove right by. Oh, there's something here at least. I have a fear of the unknowns, one of those primal humans. That's fair. I just don't know that it's quite hitting, you know? Thumper batteries. Me, on behalf of the entire mining crew, day in and day out, we're risking our lives in this cursed territory. When we signed up for this mission, we were not told about these ice worms. We lost a solid fifth of the crew before Altera took any action. 6 of our friends were emergency shuttled off the planet. Marcus was supposed to retire after this job. Instead, he was skewered by an ice worm. Have you ever seen someone get skewered by an ice worm? No, it probably looks pretty damn rad. These thumpers that the company developed are just a stopgap solution. They do a great job distracting the ice worms when they have power. How are we supposed to use them when the batteries burn out so quickly? Would it be possible to send us additional replacement batteries? A little more juice would go a long way. Respectively, Omar and the Delta crew. I don't need to be picking up the medkits. So it was a mining operation here. It was going very well. Noted. Oh, more. Stuff, things. These are the thumpers. Frankly, the ice worms are so much of a non-threat, I'm not going to even bother.
New blueprint synthesized.
They're annoying, but even when they, like, knock me off my bike, it's like, okay. Very well then. Anyways, moving on. Hop back on, maybe do some repairs. Tunnels. Love and hate exploit these tunnels. They're marvels of the power of the ice worms. The sheer amount of ice they're able to cut through in moments takes us a couple days. Their tunneling mechanism is ruthlessly efficient. Although could only dream of having this sort of mining capability. The ice worms uncover mineral-rich pockets as they tunnel, but going beneath the surface is so risky. We've lost so many already. I don't understand why we have to stay in this particular area of the glacier. I can't wait to get off this hell hole. Ice hole? Whatever. Hope you're enjoying the relative calm at Copa. Did you refill the glass? I haven't, actually. I have not. I should. But also... I want to find this facility. And then maybe end soon. You'll meet 3 hydrates, girly. Okay. I'll be good and I'll keep up on the hydrates. I want to find this. See, here's one of those tunnels. It's like... Like, take me towards this goddamn alien facility. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Clearly I missed something out here in the ice, so we gotta backtrack, go back to where we were. Fucking hell. Thanks, buddy. Cool move. Anyways. Uh-oh. Cool move. Anyhow. Moving on. See, I mean, that thing got a direct hit on me and we drove off just fine. Well, if anything, we might need to abort so we can recharge the scooter. But I think that there's a way up here. No reason to be scared. Now, mind you, this isn't underwater. This game, you know, I have that particular weakness of being thalassophobic. Things get way scarier when you put them underwater for me. But I am still a wuss. Like, if this isn't getting me, who is it getting, you know? I'm just having a chill time, rolling around with the ice worms. Okay, good. This is the way we want to be going. This is correct. Maybe down there. Maybe I gotta be following this the opposite way. Because that's shortcut area over there. That's not what we're looking for. Unless I've misread, and that area is, in fact, like... That would be stupid, though. Like, it's behind that laser cutter area. That just doesn't feel right, though. If that's it, I mean... Would I be scared if we swam together in a pool? You? Scary? Unlikely. This thing could use a repair. But, like, if the pool was deep enough that it started to get dark towards the bottom, you know, like 8-10 feet, that would be scary. I wouldn't like being down there. Not seeing clear signs of a facility out this way. Ah, nope, nope, here. So then I just gotta kind of follow this out here. Yep. Oh, come on now. Ooh. Cool moves. Anyways. No, quit it. Leave me be. See, it's just annoying. That's all it is. It's unfortunate because it's such a cool enemy design. Such a critter. Alright, I saw the one that we just passed. Is the facility out here somewhere? This would feel like a good place to hide a facility. Ooh, and a nice big boneyard. No, this is where, This is where we found that body before. Double back. Oh. Unless... Unless it's down here. Hold on. Keep the knife ready, just in case of horrible monstrosities. Ah, found it. This has gotta be it, right? Yeah, here we are. Alright. We're in. We figured it out. What are you? Emeralds. Big emerald. A pure emerald is typically colorless. These large crystals contain trace amounts of chromium, leading to the development of the distinctive green color seen here. Mining activity near these crystals suggests that they are valued for their applications in architect technology. It would explain all the green, huh? So this is some kind of mining facility? Ion cube. cube moment. What do we got? Oh. I see. I think this is the first time we've actually laid our eyes on a component. This is an arm. Architect tissue. A leather-like tissue sample of alien origin. DNA markers indicate a complex mixture synthesized from over 20 different sources. The tissue sample incorporates advanced biocomposites resulting in unique mechanical properties. Compression, extremely high compressive strength, protects against external forces and may indicate adaptation to extreme environments. Resistance to damage from high-energy impacts, and it's elastic. Low modules of elasticity allow tissue to conform and stretch in response to body locomotion.
Ah, that is a rough way to go.
Yeah, that is.
Enjoy being crushed while mining iron cube components.
The cold preserved the body well, but this isn't a big sample. Will it be enough?
Our tissues are pluripotent, derived from the DNA of various species, capable of changing form as necessary.
Ah, like stem cells. So
I was going to
what
say
prevents you
shapeshifter,
from,
but sure.
I don't know, ending up with hooves where your eyelashes should go.
That does not happen. At least not since the fourth iteration.
Okay, that's a good one. I'll think. That's a good one. Gonna do a match where everyone is 5-star? Oh. Oof. Yeah, you're fucked. Or given that now you know that everyone was 5-star, I'm gonna suppose that you were fucked. And are now coming to us to report your death. Unfortunately. I was fucked already, yup. Unfortunate. Alright, well, so we got a tissue sample. That helps. That's a piece of the puzzle. That means we're done up here. Thank God. I'm going home. Oh my God, let me leave! Please, worms. Oh, it's having a snack. Let me out of here, worms. I want to go home. Headshot from Bush. No idea he was around. Sounds like the 5-star experience. You could say you got killed by a rat. True. Let's see. Should be this way to get out. Might be a bit of a winding path, but it'll get us there eventually. And hopefully we need never return to this hellhole. I think we got everything we... Please. 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 Worm. I would like to go away now. Big swing. Whoa. Watch out, everybody. He's doing a big swing. And he got bored. I want to go back in the water. I want to go back in the water. Listen, you bitch. Yeah, big swing. Keep doing it. Listen, I'm trying to get out of here, okay? You got a problem with that? Oh. Ow. Okay, that hurt. While I'm making fun of the wildlife, let's make sure I don't die in the fucking process. Okay, it's leaving. Let's go. What is a helicopter? Oh no. Oh god. Damn worms. Bike's getting close to dead. It's alright. We're home. Oh. No, we're almost home. I think. We're getting closer. We're on our way. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully we don't have to return to being on land anytime soon. Which is a weird thing for me to say, because being on land is far less scary. The underwater is what generally spooks me. I'm just less and less impressed the more time I spend up here. Oh well, so it goes. Life goes on, doesn't it? I hope so, anyway. If this is what ended it, I'd be... I don't know, that would be kind of pathetic. Alright. We made it. We are home. W. So I suppose if you had the laser cutter, hypothetically you could just totally bypass needing to raise the bridge, right? Life goes on and on and on and on. Mm-hmm. How's that song go? It goes on and on and on and on, or something like that. I don't remember. As I've learned today, y'all don't like my singing, so I guess I just shouldn't. I guess I just shouldn't sing, right?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hello. Alright. Well, it's been a successful expedition at the very least. Job is done. There we go. I was thinking of a completely song with that apparent same lyric. You know? That's very fair. I said you weren't very good. That doesn't mean I don't like it. Those are separate, Nessa. I just gotta give you a hard time. Hey, what are you looking at? Huh? Huh? What are you looking at? Huh? Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. You see that look they were giving me? The language from you would be amazing, V. Just go play the clip where I sing Happy Birthday from Mizu on loop. That's the best you're getting. Until, I don't know, until I'm feeling particularly wacky again. It's like someone points out that your flaws make you pretty. You're right, Jammy. I shouldn't stand for this. I shouldn't take this one lying down. But the thing is, I know that I'm not good at singing. Because, like, I don't have much formal education in singing, right? Did well requesting happy birthday for Mizu. You did. That was great. Good bit. 10 out of 10. You take a lot lying down. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Uh-huh. I guess I can't disagree with that. Hmm. Yeah. Alright, let's cook this up, and I suppose let's take the truck home. Oh, these are gonna go bad. I forgot I had these peppers. Oh well. Let's take the truck home, shall we? I think we're done here. I think we're done with Iceland. The land of frost and snow. We've had a very successful expedition. And yet I don't know what we're working towards. But that's okay. We will want... God, I mean, look into some of these architect artifacts, maybe. Maybe we're gonna go hunting for the pilot next time. I don't know what our plan is for next time, honestly. Oh, but yeah, the shortcut that we found with the ice wall is down there. Iceland, land of ice. The nation of sleet. Sleet and snow. I'm going towards the wrong base. Ah, goodness gracious. I should grab something to eat and go to bed and catch up on those hydrates. I need it. I can feel it in my voice. Water good. Yep. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing next is the thing. I suppose we should hunt down more of these architect artifacts, right? I guess the prawn suit should be good enough for the job. I guess. Yeah. Yeah, voice you say? Uh-huh. One moment. Hey. Yeah, voice I say. I don't know that we're gonna be able to do it for very long, Jammy, but I do so enjoy that you like it that much. Still need to watch Laserpig's new video. I love that Gritch is so wide of a hog. Oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What a fun way to address them. Love the voice fee. I'm glad. I'm glad that you all like the voice. It's good. It's a good voice. It makes me happy to do, honestly. That's not what I wanted to open. Let's do a little storage. No, actually, that's good. That's alright. It's pretty and it helps with voice training. It's a win-win. A mutually beneficial arrangement, you could say. But that's all the Subnautica I've got in me for tonight. I've got work in the morning, and unfortunately that means that I've got to be in bed shortly and find something to eat. I was bad. I didn't go get groceries. I don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight. Not like in a disaster, like I don't have food in the house way, just a I don't know what I want because I'm out of my regular food. It's because Nessa's inherently pretty. You brown noser. Nessa, you work at a place of eating. This is true. I do. And I do get food from there whenever I work. It's one of my benefits. I get a meal. Unfortunately, the problem is I don't work there until tomorrow morning, which means I don't get to eat dinner there right now. That's the trouble. Yeah, let's make sure we got a save. And let's get out of here, shall we? Let's see. Do we have anybody to raid? Let me find out. We'll see if you have stuff in your fridge. Go to Supercook. It gives you recipes based on what you have. Oh, I see. I don't really have much in my fridge. Let's see. Today I ran out of bread. I've got eggs still, but I ran out of bread. Yesterday I ran out of pasta. We've got a little bit of pasta sauce. Oh, I've got stuffing. I can make stuffing. Stuffing, and I can open up some canned fruit. Egg. It's gonna be a struggle meal tonight because I let myself run out of my food, but I'll get groceries tomorrow after I'm done with work, and there's no problems. Don't worry about it. Stuff it in canned fruit, truly a feast. You know, a feast fit for a queen, you know? Ah, 5 stars are such campers, nothing else, no skill. Oof. I'm sorry you're having a rough time with it, Marissa. Oh, but let's see, is there anybody to send y'all to? No, maybe not tonight. Actually, I wanted to ask, did we like the streamer that we rated last time? I didn't get to hang around for very long. They seemed to have a good vibe, but I'm not sure how y'all felt about them. It was good diligence of me, or wait, yeah, no, good diligence. That's the word. 2 words. That's the 2 words. um, for me to ask, I think, if we vibe with them. Because I noticed they're live again. I don't know that I want to do the back-to-back raid. You know how nervous I get. But, just wanted to check in. Fun stream. Thank you, thank you. Fruit helper. Uh-huh. Offline raid, Arissa. No. No, you see, here's the thing. If Arissa... Oh my fucking god. Okay, actually, hold on, we're not getting out of here. I got a story to tell y'all. It's just been prompted to me because he just sent me an invite to play Hunt Showdown. The other day, what was this, like a week ago now? I met a guy on Hunt Showdown by killing him, actually. With my bare fucking hands. And that's not true, I shot him to death. I met a guy. And, the story goes, he killed me early in the match. I waited around a while because I'm a solo necro scumbag. I self-revived when nobody was around, and I went off to hunt the Rotjaw, right? Which is, for those who don't know, I know this isn't a Hunt Showdown stream right now. It's like a boss that appears somewhere on the map, not in one of the usual locations. You've got to find clues and kind of narrow down where it is. Bare hands? That's how I want to go. Oh, I see. Noted. I'll keep that in mind, Jammy. So the Rotjaw is like kind of a more hidden boss, right? It's out there in the bayou. I go, and I sit at the Rotjaw. I go to kill the Rotjaw, and then I realize that the guy, one of the people that had taken the first bounty that I was after, is moving there. I lie in wait. I ambush. We fight for a little bit. It's a really good fight. I get the kill. We're both solo necros. I take his own katana off him and use that to keep him down. Great fight. Amazing. We talk afterwards. Adds me on Steam as a friend so that we can DM and stuff. And we end up duoing a whole bunch, right? Guy's cool. Not my usual crowd. Is like a college professor that teaches like business and finance. You know? Like this cis business professor. Not my usual crowd. Was like excited for the Super Bowl. Not my usual crowd at all. But is cool, super like transpositive, has been, cool to play with. Definitely probably a little bit older from what I can gather, right? Maybe doesn't understand the etiquette of not inviting me to play on Showdown right now. But just invited me to play Hunt Showdown as I'm ending the stream. It's not gonna happen. I imagine being a cis man certainly couldn't be me. Old teacher talking with a young trans girl, not sus at all. One, I'm 24, thank you. I'm practically ancient. And, I don't know, I say older, like maybe, what, if you're like a college professor, what? You've got to at least be like 30, right? Baby, you're a baby. I'm not. Listen. Lies. Deceit. This is 24, yeah. Almost as fossilized as Arissa, I know, right? Then she's like 32. I'm not sure whether I should feel insulted. I should feel insulted. You thought I was 32? 32. God damn. Oh my god. um no, I'm not. Not yet. I know that I've been an old soul. Yep, and you're saying it now. You have a grandma vibe, you're so mature. I suppose I should take it as a compliment then. I'm an old soul, you know. I guess I give off the vibes of like I could be 32. God, but imagine what I'm actually going to be like when I'm 32. What's going to happen? What happens when I'm actually 32? Is this one of those scenarios where, like, what I imagine it would be? Because, like, there's a few ways it could go. It's like I could get, like, less mature with time, which I don't think I really want, right? I could get even more mature, but at that point, I'm just becoming like a crotchety old woman, you know? I think what it's gonna be, this is what I'm manifesting for myself, is I'm gonna come into, being that age, and it's gonna align more with, like, how I am mentally. And I'm just gonna be rocking. My 30s are gonna be amazing. That's what I'm gonna do. My 30s are just gonna be great. You already are, though, just a mad, crotchety old woman. Listen. Just because you're right doesn't mean you gotta say it like that. Jeez. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any difference. I guess I'm glad you're on my side with this. I think. Well, mentally as mature of age as a 15 too. I have been being told that literally my entire life, and like I don't know. And the adults in my life always wondered why I was so weird. Scarlet had its scarf stream when I pick up knitting, sure. You know? When I pick up knitting. How about that? When is that gonna be? Maybe when I'm 32. um I don't know. I think that stuff's cool. Um my ex was like really into crocheting, and I thought that that was like a really really like cool way to spend time and stuff. Um I think it'd be very relaxing. I could totally get into like crocheting or knitting or something. I think it would be good for me. It just requires me to like get into it. you know? Uh Knee school, I made a Bali once. Oh. I haven't made anything. She made me a rat. She made Rachel. Do you want to come say hi, Rachel? Rachel's eeping. She's tired. She says it's late and I should go to bed. But, oh, and like the crocheted, like, house jacket. Great stuff. Crocheting is cool. I could get into it, because then I can make things. Not only for myself, but for other people. It makes gift giving so much easier when you can just make stuff, right? Because then you can just give people crocheted gifts. Oh my god, I cracked the code. That's a great idea. I should get into crocheting. uh, Shall I need to see her? I'll have to post Rachel pics in the Discord soon. Not tonight. I'm gonna be too tired. When I get off stream, I'm gonna go like scrounge up some food and then pass the hell out. But like harass me about it like over the weekend or something. I'll post Rachel pics. She's cute. She's a little sweetheart. I love her very much. my little crocheted rat. My friend got a split for Christmas. Oh, is it? Arissa already is that granny making mufflers for people. We can be grannies. We can make stuff. We can be granny core. That sounds stupid. Granny core. What the hell does that even mean? I'm losing it. I lost the plot a long time ago. I gotta get out of here. I was raring to leave. I was good to go, and then I got distracted, and now here we are. So we get in a biscuit tin. Where else would you put a sewing kit? That's objectively the correct place for a sewing kit. Can you think of another place to put one? I bet you can't. In the box it comes in. And you're saying that they don't come in biscuit tins? I don't know. I've never seen one that's not in a biscuit tin. And she looks so good in grays and earthy tones. Like, so good. Mm-hmm. It works. Actually, yeah, thinking about it, I don't think I've ever seen a sewing kit that wasn't in a biscuit tin. Granny Core said, see, that's the problem. Granny Core sounds like it could be anything. You know? That's what I'm afraid of. I think we just be granny coded. I think that's a lot safer. Sounds like a brand of metal music. Like in a generation, they're gonna call, like, the music that we listen to stuff like granny core. That's so granny core of you, and it's like just all the music that we used to listen to. Oh, but anyhow, enough about granny core. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. I don't got anybody to raid. I'm gonna double check so I'm not lying to you. Nope, nobody to raid. We will be back Tuesday. We will be playing more Phoenix Wright. We will be beginning the second game in the original trilogy. So that's exciting. I'm looking forward to it very much. I don't know what to expect. Hopefully no more power of the Nintendo DS. I hope we're done with that and we're back to normal investigations. And then it should be Flexible Day on Wednesday, XCOM Thursday, and more Subnautica on Friday. You know, same schedule. No, I lied. No Subnautica Friday. No Subnautica next week. I'm a liar. Next Friday is the Deep Rock Galactic collab with Mizu, Tet, and Arissa. That's what we're doing Friday. That stream is going to be an irregular time. It is going to be about 3.5 hours before we usually start. That's going to be 1700 GMT, or it'll be noon Eastern Standard Time. I remembered. I almost forgot. I almost lied to y'all there. I did lie to y'all, but don't worry about it. I corrected it. Yes, but good night, everybody. Be safe. Thank you all so much. I had a lovely time today. So big thank you to everybody that tuned in today. I'm losing my mind. I'm like doing things out of order. I'm so tired. But Arissa hasn't streamed in weeks. Well, hopefully we can get her back on the horse. We need those Arissa streams. They're very good. So hopefully we can jumpstart her back into it, or at least help. But, what was I even saying? Oh, yes. Big thank you to everybody that tuned in today. You're the ones that make this so much fun to do. Like, really, genuinely, thank you. I've had an amazing just week of streams. We talked about this earlier, but like I've just been so happy with it all. So thank you, honestly. I know I say the same thing for the outro most times, but like I mean it. I really especially mean it this time. Thank you so much. Huge thank you as always to all our chatters. A blast talking to each and every one of you. And VOD watchers, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing, VOD watcher. Shrug. What? You want me to be mean to you? You want me to bully you? Kinda weird. Kinda cringe, actually. Yeah, that's right, Jamie. Fuck the VOD watchers. Oh, Idris streaming tomorrow? Alright. We'll be looking forward to it. I'll be at work for a while, so I can't guarantee I'll be able to catch you live. Depends on when you're streaming. We'll see. But I hope it goes well. And I'm out of here. Be safe. Make good decisions. It's Friday. Make bad decisions. Treat yourselves. Defy God. Commit crimes. Be debauched and horrid. Whatever you want. It's Friday. You deserve it. Smoking. No. No. Not smoking. And I gotta find the button. Hold on. How do I stop the stream? It's right here. I found the big red button. Yeah, get blackout. No, don't get blackout drunk. Do bad things, but because they're good things that you shouldn't do on the regular. But don't actually hurt yourselves. You're far too precious and important. Take care of yourselves. By treating yourselves. That's it. That's what I want to say. Anyhow, good night. And bye-bye.